yeah. Let me know when people are coming in. We'll get going in a minute. Red drink. That's what we talking about. As you can tell, I'm very healthy right now, so we'll see what happens. Boom, boom, boom. Say hi as you come in, or don't, or do, or won't, or just go away. Let's see. Charlie, how am I feeling? How does it sound like I'm feeling, man? I'm healthiest man on the internet today. So, oof. Yeah, this is going to be a rough one today, man. What's going on, Clayton? Oh, man. ATI is coming out with a horrible, ugly gun, and it's $1,500, and it looks like a kid drew it in third grade. That's going to be interesting. So, yeah, we'll just dive into it. That's what it looks like. It's been a few hours. I stabbed myself at like 9 this morning. You can see what my hand is supposed to look like. It's not much different, but you can see it's got a bunch of swelling right there. So, for those of you that don't know, I'm a dumbass, and I have a history of stabbing myself with things. So, and I kept that tradition alive. I've now been stabbed 3 times in a year by myself. Managed to stab myself. Clayton says, love your videos, love your humor. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I try to find the funny in things. Dealing with things in a negative way don't work for me, other than trolling people. So I like trolling people. So hopefully my adrenaline will get going as the stream keeps going, and then we can have some more fun once I get going a little bit. Hey, Ocean Dude, what's going on, man? Keck, what's up? Today we're going to do something a little bit different. Last time we talked about the pistols, the SHOT Show. Today we're going to talk about the rifles. A little swollen, a little bit sore. I'm just leaving it dry. I'm on 3 different antibiotics right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna heal. It just when I have it covered, it macerates. So I have to keep it dry. So that's what I'm doing. This is just yeah, it's an unfortunate situation. It really sucks too because I can't do push-ups because I obviously can't push up off the hand, and I'm not Bruce Lee, and I can't do one-handed ones yet. But yeah. So as you can also tell, my voice is beautiful right now. Do I intend to discuss the convoy of militia heading down to the border? You, for one, find it surreal. It's interesting, but I'm just kind of, I don't get into the politics of things. When something, engagement wise happens, I may talk about it, but I try to avoid, like, really weighing in on stuff like that. We all know as two-way enthusiasts whether or not we believe something is worth um, talking about. You okay, bro, or did you just wake up? No, I think I'm coming down with something. My throat's been sore all day, and I've got the sniffles now. So I'm telling everybody to stay away from me. We'll see how I am in the morning. I woke up this morning, wasn't feeling great. I wanted to put a different set of grips on my 1911, slip with the knife, stab myself in the hand, and yeah. So today's just one of those days where I'm just so. Stopped in the shop today and saw a new T-Sauce that looked good. You seen the Night Stalker? He replaces the grip panels, but yeah, the Night Stalker's been around for a while. Ocean, thank you for catching stuff. If I miss it, just let me know, or just take care of it. Thank you, man. You're catching it. Oh, let's see. Like you're saying, American Tactical came out with one. They're calling it the TRX Bronco. It's a chassis build rifle, so it's kind of like the sorry, I don't know what that sound was. Did you guys hear that? Hello. Weird. But they're doing an AR-10 compatible box magazine, 16.5-inch barrel, 308 6.5 Creedmoor, weighs 7 pounds, has 1-inch MOA guarantee, and it's $1,500. It just looks ugly as sin. I think they understand that you're going to buy it and trade out the stock. It is a side folder, though. Hey, you guys wanted me on the phone, not on OBS, so I can't show it to you, but just go on the SHOT Show and look at the stuff with me. I got a boo-boo. I stabbed myself in the hand. And yes, I stabbed myself in the hand. I was trying to pop a grip off in 1911. It had like some lubricant that got underneath the bottom of a wood grip. And when that stuff dries, it acts kind of like a Loctite. So I kind of put a knife in there to pop it off. And I wasn't paying attention enough, I guess. And didn't realize my hand was on the other side of the gun. Should have been holding it at the top or on the bottom of it. But my hand was on the other side of the grip and I just went for it. And of course, the lubricant gave way, so the knife went right underneath it and right into my hand. It's all right. I'd only been eating with it because it wasn't even one of my good cutting knives. It was one of my kitchen knives because it was thinner. At least I didn't shoot yourself. Yeah, that's why I make this joke all the time when we're down at the store. I say I trust myself with a gun before I trust myself with a knife because I know that if I screw up the gun, that's a one-time boo-boo. Whereas this one, like I said, so you can't really see it anymore because we actually put a tattoo right over it. But that dark spot there, I walked into a knife that was being sharpened without paying attention to it, even though I'd seen the knife earlier that day. And then it's pretty much gone now, but right here in the web of my hand, I got a spider coat of the web. That one was being held by Sam, so that one wasn't technically my fault. But I went to I pulled a piece of plastic off of a box, and for some reason he was holding a knife over my hand. So let's just say I'm not the most intelligent man in the world, and neither are my friends. So we all get together and we're like peas and carrots. You've done that before. You have gloves now when you pry with knives. Dude, honestly, it was like 8 o'clock in the morning. I was tired, wasn't paying attention. I knew the gun was clear at least. Oh yeah, I posted a picture of the gun, right? I posted a picture of the gun, right, of the boo-boo when it was first bloody. And the dude's like, yeah, well, I understand that, but why do you have the gun pointed at yourself? I'm like, motherfucker, the hammer is down. Excuse me, motherfather, the hammer is down and the grip panel is off. You can literally see that there's no ammo in it and the hammer is down. So I got a little pedantic with him because I was in pain and I said, look, the only way this gun is going to fire is if quantum mechanics takes hold and a bullet materializes in the chamber and it happens to cock itself. You got this weird superstition with blades that so far up to this day has served you well. You giving me a 10-second timeout? Bro, I'll give myself a second. You can't fire me, I quit. 1, 2, 3, look at my wound. 4, 5, 6. I think it's something inside of it. 8, 9. Ha ha ha. Timed myself out. I'm willing to do it. Bagara's got a new B14 coming out. You like how I'm just rolling into the next thing, just letting it go? Man, they're doing it in just about everything. When a Bagara is barely more money than an American Tactical, that's weird. Carbon fiber barrel, Omni muzzle brake, fluted bolt, 308, 6.5, 22, 250, 6.5 PRC, 300 Win Mag. I've shot 300 Win Mag and I've shot 308. I'll be honest, I've never shot something in 6.5 Creedmoor. That's how little I do with guns, with long guns. It's all pistols with me, man. But with the Rock, I might go out long distance with it, and maybe I'll break out the money and get a Caltech P50. That would be funny. Let's see. Let's go for some American companies. Is that a pump action pistol caliber carbine? Please tell me that's not. It's gas blowback operated, but unlike any other, it's charging handle bolt. Think pump action shotgun to load the first round or unload a mag. Otherwise, the handle does not reciprocate. The action runs in semi-auto mode to the buffer spring. Designer and builder Billy Angers was inspired to innovate after seeing a friend who competes in matches lose a high placing thanks to a double feed. Wow. That's kind of cool. It's a the charging handle is like a pump action, which I guess is not that much different from like having an MP5 style. They just put a big old foregrip on it to cover it. Hey kids, Springfield Armory 1911 or Rock Island, both in 45 ACP. I'm going to give it to to the Springfield Armory, just because I think for the money you can get like the Garrison, because you didn't specify which one. I'm going to say you can get a Garrison for like $8.99, which will be of better quality than the Rock Island Tac 2 Ultra at about $8.50. So it's within $50, and you're going to get the Springfield with no MIM parts. Although I think their safeties are MIM now. I can't remember one of the other things. You've been thinking about getting a TP9SF. That's a great choice. That's a great gun. It's Glock 19-ish size. The barrel's a little bit longer than a Glock 19, but it has 17 round capacity. Best trigger for a striker fired in the market. You're not getting a better striker fired trigger than a Canic. Period. Once you get a Canic, you never go back to Glockic. It's like that other saying that we're not going to talk about. It's an old Japanese proverb. A blade is not yours until it's tasted your blood. So every time I think you left me a message on the other one. Yeah. Somebody else told me I have to name the blades after they've cut me, and I have named all three of them. The first one was God dang it. The second one was again. And this one was son of a bitch, because they all just decided to screw me over. No. What is the new warranty, Charlie? I did not see the new Charlie warranty. Are they giving a lifetime now? Yep. Let's see. Limited lifetime barrel warranty. So you can shoot the shit out of it. Does not apply to manufactured firearms before 2020. The finish isn't included. Dan Wessons are not included. And professional use, which means competition guns, are not included. So you do have to keep that in mind if you are using the gun in any sort of professional use, such as law enforcement, military, or security services, are not covered under the warranty. That's only if they're owned by the company. And obviously, it's got the traditional stuff. This is some interesting stuff. Accidents, misuse, neglect, failure to follow recommended maintenance procedure, use of improper ammunition, failure to follow safe and proper handling, yeah. Unauthorized repairs, adjustments, modifications, or alterations, which means if you do anything to your gun, including polishing the feed ramp, I bet you they'll void your warranty. Because, why would they? Be nice. What's your thoughts on the Jericho 941? You have an old 90s import, and the thing is solid AF and fun to go pew pew with. Yes, Ocean Dude. Private use only, not commercial. The 941 is awesome. I like the Jericho 941. The Jericho 941 is basically like a bullnose CZ75. It uses the same function. In fact, most Jericho 941s have interchangeability with magazines and some trigger parts with the actual CZ75, because they literally just copied the CZ75, or it was designed around the same time and just happened to come out. But yeah, a lot of the 941, I prefer the steel frame myself. I missed a few chances to get some of the Israeli ones, so I'm keeping my eyes open, because if I can get like an Israeli 941, the one that actually has a star on it, I'm gonna get one of those. Those came in like a year ago as imports, so they're floating around. You just gotta look for them. I'm not a big fan of the polymer frame 941s. I think that defeats the purpose. If you're gonna do that, get the Bull Cherokee. Bull makes a 941 clone basically with a polymer frame, which is the one I would say get if you want the polymer frame gun, because they're cheaper and you're getting a polymer frame. Unless you have the classic one like what you have. I'm not sure if yours is going to be polymer frame though. It might be steel. Yep, there you go. And you've got the good one, man. Yeah, that's the one I would want to get. If I were to buy one, that would definitely be the one I would get. I'm sure people are just dipping in here and me trying to not die and walking out. The X-Bolt, let's see. X-Bolt, Browning's doing their guns, still super expensive, although they don't have a price showing. Oh, look, they're doing the Go Wild camo. Pew Kappa, they're doing another one. They're doing the Badger family, the Big Badger. Single shot firearms in 3 different configurations. 350 Legend, 30-30 or 410. Holy shit. That is interesting. And looking at the receiver, it looks like it will take 870 buttstocks, which will be interesting if they actually manufacture that one. You honestly have only caught a few of my shorts, but you love them. Good to be here for a stream and a chat. No, man, absolutely. That's part of the fun. You come in, I'm actually starting to feel a little bit better, and just hang out. That's part of the fun. 13X, would you get an AR in 7.62 by 39 or an AR in 300 blackout? I have an AR in 7.62 by 39, and I'm building a SBR 300 blackout suppressed. Yes, Diamondback Diamondback made it, and it's a AR chambered in 7.62. Everything else is AR, so everything's fully interchangeable. You can change your stock, your grip, your internals, whatever you want to change. And they were, when I bought mine, it was like $500. Now they're like 750. AR3 in 300 blackout. I think your ballistics are honestly going to be close with both of those calibers, so it's just going to be which one do you want to pay for. 300 blackout is routinely more expensive than 7.62 by 39, so yeah, you got to take that with a grain of salt. What are you going to do? You gonna pay over $1.25 a round in some instances, or are you gonna go with the cheap stuff? The ARs are not quite as good at running steel case though, because you have to keep them lubed more than an AK for show. Oh, Christensen, I don't care about you. Oh. Let's see. You're having feeding issues with your AR in 7.62, but using different mags seem to help. Yeah, it depends. What company's mags are you using? Duramags, the old steel style, seem to work pretty good in mine. But the polymer stuff, Magpul stuff, seems to be a little bit of a hiccup. You always wondered what was the purpose of a triple break action rifle, with two being 410 10 gauge and a third middle barrel being a smaller rifle caliber. CPM mags. Who's CPM made by? Okay. Yeah. The parent company is ASC. They're okay, but I would say go to Gun Mag Warehouse and check them out. But I don't recommend that brand. I would go with Duramag. Duramag makes them because you have to have the Stanag Magwell on the bottom, on the top of the magazine. So I would check that out. Personally, personally. Let's see, who's this guy? Yeah, Duramag makes them. They're about $20. Yeah, honestly, I would go with that one. Your cheap ones are the ones that are running betters. That's funny. Egg Blunt. You like any of those Stickado? We call them staccados. 1911s and 9mm. I have 9mm 1911, which is the short I made just recently, where I showed the difference how I accidentally tried to rack a 45 into one. I don't mind a 9mm 1911. I don't like how many people bag on it as much, though, to be quite honest. I think it's a little bizarre. A 1911 is just a gun. A CZ75 weighs, an SP01 or a Shadow 2 9mm weighs almost the same as a 1911. Yeah, I think it has to do with a lot of people wanting to be absolutely like purists, and I'm the kind of guy that will duct tape a laser onto a 1911. So yeah, I don't know where any of the guys are. It might be still too early. We're only 17 minutes into it. Give him a little bit of time. I'm sure somebody will pop up. Lego guy, I took him out of moderator status. He popped in, probably saw he didn't have it, and then I haven't seen him since. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if he got mad or something, but he just wasn't. I didn't need 3 moderators when everybody was on at the same time, so. Ooh. It's FN though. It's only $900. Let's see. Stepped out new chambering of the SCAR design with limited production model of the SCAR 17S. Okay, so that's 46. All right, never mind. They're putting two different things. They're doing an AR platform 556 for $1,000. Nice wood grain Mossberg. They're doing a nice shot. See, when I talk about things that aren't in my wheelhouse, you guys don't just stick around. So, again, ask me things. Ask me anything. Tell me what you want to know. I'm here for you guys. There you go. You know, I've got a couple of cheaper mags that run fine, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Ooh. When they brought their PCC design to market, they advanced PCC design. Go shut your freaking mouth, SHOT Show. Wow. They got paid by Springfield. Holy shit. And shit's an okay word. A lot of people do that. Let's see. Been thinking about getting one of those BTM folding stocks for your Ruger 1022. Those are nice. Best backpack gun in my opinion. You've been looking at Kel-Tec's up to K, but you've got a few other options. Even the High Point carbine. Your dad has a 40, and the thing was ugly but solid. So for a backpack gun, I'm gonna go with just like an AR-9 pistol. Honestly, personally, but if I have to go with one, I'd probably go with like a Ruger PCC. The actual Ruger PCC it can run either SR9 mags or Glock mags. You can get with the tactical version. It'll have quad rail on the or M-lock on the front, and it'll have AR grip, AR buttstock. Otherwise, yeah, I prefer just. I've got a 7-inch AK. I've got a 7.5-inch AR. I never got the 5-inch AR that I wanted, but yeah, I would carry something like that. Those are my choices there. What are your thoughts on female to male ammo worth finding? I don't know, probably. Benefits of an AR pistol versus AR full length, both for normal range days and not for protection. Well, the biggest thing that you're going to run into, the difference that you're going to run into, is that the AR pistol will have. It's fine. The AR pistol has less velocity over distance. And AR with the 16-inch barrel firing standard NATO 5.56 will hit between 28 and 3,200 feet per second. A AR pistol with a 10-inch barrel will hit somewhere in the neighborhood of 25 to 2,800 FPS. That's still well into supersonic. It's just Jeremiah, just rewrite it. Don't use so many copied letters. But yeah, it's still well into the lethal range. If you use VMAX stuff in a 10.5-inch barrel, you'll actually get the same velocity as a full length 16-inch barrel. Where you can find the folding stock adapter for the Chris Vector. Just Google it, man. That's all I would wind up doing. Gas station kimchi left out in the hot sun, worth the risk. Only if it hasn't gone poof. I've got Martin's kimchi. That's the food store near us. I have Martin's kimchi in my fridge right now. It's been there for a little while. You're a weirdo, Jeremiah. I love you. Although now I just want to read it like a stutter, and that just makes me look like an asshole. One of my best friends had a stutter his whole life, but only when he was nervous. If he wasn't nervous, then he was fine. Still made me an asshole. Yeah. Oh, there we go. More people coming in. We need some more stuff. Let's see. Chris Vector's folding stock, though. Like I said, you can pretty much find that anywhere. You can probably find one of those on freaking Amazon. If you want an actual one, just go to Chris USA. They sell it for right there. They have the one with the hinged upper. You can get the ambidextrous folding stock for the Gen 2. You can go to Crytek. They make the Maxim 2. Yeah, A3 Tactical. They make stuff for it. So there's a few different options for you. Natural Engines. He saw my message. Dude, I'll see. Yeah, dude. There's 25 people here, man. Even when there's 50, 60, 70 people, I'll try to get to every single one that I can. It's difficult sometimes. Do have Sigma. Sheesh. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Shorten that up, Sherway, if you're trying to say something. Natural, you're good, dude. Yeah, he always sees them and actually answers them like a lot of other channels that just read paid only. Oh, is that how they're getting paid? Good idea. Pay me or I'm not answering your stuff. No, actually, I've been watching a lot of Turkey Tom, August the Duck, Way Wobo Surf, whatever those guys are, and I'm actually finding it fascinating. You're seeing the actually just the bottom of the barrel people that started on YouTube way back in 2006, 2007, 2008, and you saw that when they first started, they had that drive, that urge to make content and stuff, right? But then you could see right from the beginning the guys that were just in it to make the money. And these are names that I'd heard over and over throughout the years because I've been watching YouTube since it first came out. The first platform I actually watched was stupidvideos.com. First video I ever watched using DSL at internet at our car dealership was the one where the dude pops a wheelie with his girlfriend on the back, but she wasn't ready. So when he lands, she pops off and on the freeway, she falls flat on her face. That chick ain't hot anymore. But yeah, like I'm just gonna throw the name out there because it was the most recent video I was watching. The one on Dark Side Phil. Holy shit, 65,000 uploads from this guy. Now, granted, this was back in the day. For a lot of you, you don't realize that unless you were a YouTube partner, your videos were well restricted to how long they could be. And even before that, before you could get the partner program, or excuse me, after you get the partner program and you have to get a director, you had to get like an additional level so that you could even go to 10 minutes. 10 minutes was the max. So you had all these guys that were doing multiple uploads of 2, 3, 4 minutes. And then the Let's Play stuff started. So then they started allowing 10, 15, 20, 30, 40 minute videos. And that caught on. And then it got to the point where you have people like me who just sit here for 3 hours talking to a camera. Yes. And it goes well. Sorry, I may have taken a lot of stuff that made me stomach hurt earlier. So, oh, you fully agree in the beginning. The e-begging and pay pig stuff that big channels do now, you get for projects and custom videos where they need help, but now it's turned into a whole different beast. When am I starting my only my only feats? I don't have a leg to stand on. Well, I have a leg, I just don't have a stump. I have a stump, but I don't have any feet. I don't have any feet. Thanks for bringing it up, Ocean Dude. You should time yourself out for 4 seconds. All I see other channels is just Mr. Krabs money, 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 money stuff. Ah, me boy, money, 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 money. Then they only talk with the paying folks, so of course their content gets old quick. Yeah, I mean there are some dudes that I do enjoy, like watching some of the clips of, like Penguin Zero, Moist Critical, whatever his name, Charlie or whatever it is. He has interesting statements towards a lot of people. Granted, he is a Twitch streamer and he has a YouTube channel, so he's in it for the money. And I can't fault the man. Now, I've been doing this since 2016, 15, something like that. So it's going on like 8, 9 years. I never promoted myself. I never really pushed myself. I'm actually watching some tutorials nowadays for like search engine optimization, things I can do without having to e-beg to you guys. By the way, just like the video before you leave, and then you'll help the channel grow. Don't give me money. Just like the thing or type a hey, how are you, whatever. All that interaction that you guys give me is all I need. I don't need all that other bullcrap. But yeah, so I'm learning search engine option optimization. Now, here's the thing: I used to sell cars and I used to run advertising for dealerships, so I know how to do it. But I got to figure out the YouTube way of doing it, and that changes like every 6 months because I just want to get my videos seen. I don't really care about the money. Waldo asks, "Hey Jimmini, are you Filipino?" No, I am half Korean, half white. I'm just in a lot of pain and don't feel great, so my eyes are a little bit more squinty than normal. But at least I got the red drink. I think I'm gonna make that into a T-shirt. Red drink and PCs. Yeah. No, it's I literally went down the rabbit hole. I watched like 4 or 5 hours of that stuff. Is your cold in your head and throat, no aches, fever, or tiredness? You had that 3 weeks ago. No, Oxy doesn't work on me. I know what this is. It's the start of bronchitis. I get it every year in the winter. It's just something that happens, and I have to deal with it. It sucks because it makes me sound like shit for a week. But yeah, I'm gonna get bronchitis. I get bronchitis pretty much every year. I have a compromised immune system. Even though I'm on antibiotics, I'm allergic to the antibiotics. So like my stomach for the last 3 days, I've been looking like I was like 9.5 years pregnant. Like last night, the pressure built up so bad that my stomach, I literally looked like I drank 4 gallons of water. So yeah, no, I'm trying to heal that stuff, get my body healed up, and then I go and make a boo boo, so I can't work out. I can ride my bike and stuff. Opiates do well on bronchitis, also chili. That's pretty random way to go. Opioids don't work on me. Oxy, perks. I am non-responsive to fentanyl. I gotta stop pulling that finger back because it makes it bleed. Every time I pull the finger back, it bleeds. So tell me to stop pulling my finger back. Pull my finger. But yeah, so it kind of sucks because when I get hurt, I just have to deal with the pain. Dilaudid, when you get an injection, yeah, I do take pills. I take like 18 a day, twice a day actually. You've seen them sometimes in the background up there. I take 20 to 30 Excedrin a day for my headaches. But yeah, yeah, Dilaudid and morphine, when it's mainline fed to me, like they actually inject me, it will last for less than 10 minutes and then it's non effective again. What non responsive? Never heard of that. Non responsiveness means that everybody's body is different, right? So some people, like being a little bit of a sectionist, Russians can drink like nobody else. They can do all that stuff. Me, I can take 3,000 milligrams or 3 grams of acetaminophen at a time, and I take that like between 4 and 5 times a day, and it doesn't affect my liver, it doesn't affect my kidneys. But some people take acetaminophen, Tylenol once, and their liver shuts down. Uh, my body literally just passes opioids right through my system. It does not affect me in the way it doesn't chemically adjust anything in my brain the way it's supposed to. It doesn't interact with the nerve sensors the way they should. So I used to wear a fentanyl patch on my shoulder and the pain never went away. And the doctor was like, yeah, you could die if you ate this. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to eat a patch, but it just does nothing because it was just my pain receptors are far. No, I don't want to get timed out again, but my pain receptors are fried. Rich metabolizer, probably it's genetic. No, it's worse than that because it doesn't matter how much I take. I'm actually non-responsive to insulin, even though I am diabetic, but I can take metformin, which keeps it at bay. So my diet has more to do with it than anything. Um, it has to do with alcohol. If you drink alcohol with it, the alcohol in combination destroys your liver. I don't drink, and no, that's not true. Acetaminophen and alcohol do both affect the liver the same. Combining them will make it worse, but my body's reaction to it isn't done that way. Hey, what up, DB? We were looking for you. Hot tea helped the throat. I know it's not red drink. Such blasphemy to suggest. I don't drink tea. I gargle marbles. That sounded weird. You said no. Somebody that was taking Advil turned their poop white. Yeah, well, that's because they were taking too much and their body couldn't process it, so it was just flushing it through their body. Yeah. Uh, every time I get hospitalized, I wind up sneaking Excedrin into the hospital, and it really drives them nuts because it thins out your blood. But it's the only thing. A large dose of acetaminophen is the only thing that calms down my headache. I took 6 before I started the stream, so I'm good till the end of it. But yeah, it really does suck. Let's see. Your man, you're back. You watched me 2 days ago. You remember the blue GTR guy? Yes, sir, I do. Welcome back. Doing nothing is hardcore with drug. Which drugs affect you? None. Like I said, mainline morphine works for about 5 minutes. Dilaudid works for about 5 minutes. Marijuana does nothing. Did I shoot my hand? I shot my hand with a knife that I was holding in my other hand because I'm a dumbass. And then I went thunk. So luckily, the bone stopped the knife. You just try not to mix them because it's worse, is all you're trying. Yeah, absolutely, Abco. You should never mix acetaminophen with alcohol. You should never mix any drug with alcohol. It literally says right on it. But mixing anything that affects your liver with anything else that affects your liver, that's just like a Molotov cocktail for your liver, man. I know people that don't make it through acetaminophen and alcohol danks. You fell asleep. What do I take? Excedrin. That's about it. It's the only thing I can take because a large dose of acetaminophen at least tricks my brain chemistry, and it's like the one thing my brain has encountered. I think because it's more of a brute force thing, but I'm literally taking 3 grams or 3,000 milligrams of acetaminophen every 4 to 5 hours. If I do a push up, you'll give me $10. I am not a lolcow. Give me the $10. My hand really hurts, dude. You really want me to push up on a hand that I stabbed myself with? LSD and psilocybin microdoses can help with migraines. I've never done the LSD. I've tried literally everything else. I've tried Imitrex, gabapentin, all that stuff. Oh, hang on a second. I got something. Something came in, DB. You're going to like this. I'm still here, kids. Much as I tried. Oh, God, that's not from eBay. If it is, he cut the box. Yeah. This is a box. What caused the puncture? Me, being a dumbass with a knife. Not this one, though, because this one would have probably went through between the bones. Away. You see how good I am with knife? I'm so safe. Nothing can hurt me. Hasn't he learned his lesson? No, he's a dumbass. Hey. Check this out. Look what just showed up. In YouTube, you can see it's an empty box. Yeah. Oh, it smells like it was in somebody's attic. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. How's my leg? Well, since I stabbed myself this morning, it feels great. Actually, no, my legs are pretty bad too. So, why did I stab myself? Yeah, we can switch. Throw something up there. I didn't stab myself on purpose. I have a 1911 that I was trying to put different grips on. I stuck the knife in underneath the edge of the grip, and when I pried it up, my hand shoved because whatever was holding the grip on moved, and I literally stabbed myself in the hand. You just joined. Yeah, I was, again, trying to change some grips on one of my guns. Are you guys all Amerikansky? Well, technically I'm half Korean, so it all just depends on who wins the eventual war between China, Korea, and America. Let's see. I said I haven't. Yes, I do. That's why I'm actually on the antibiotics that I'm on right now, and I have a doctor's appointment on Thursday of next week. We have to go in there and see if there's got. Luckily, the bone isn't infected, but I've definitely got like a muscle infection. So I'm on Keflex, Bactrim. Keflex is bad because it's a Zosyn derivative, and that thing is killing my stomach. Ocean Dude is from New Jersey, where they can only talk about class 3. Which half? I'm 6'3.5", so probably the penis. Where's the Fed at? Yeah, he hasn't been here since I unmodded him, but we'll see if he pops in today. Be careful of OD. It's very unlikely with me, but thank you. Very unlikely. Trying to get over to guns. Well, I started this by talking about the long guns that are coming out from SHOT Show, but man, the minute you tell people you stabbed yourself because you're a dumbass, everybody wants to talk about that, and then it slips into a lot of other stuff. Uh, but yeah, we can talk about that. Let's talk about cars. I got to make a quick video. My dad's Challenger had the big boo-boo on the side of it, and I took it over to Mako, and they actually did a hell of a good job. I'm very happy with the job they did, and I know somebody's gonna go, "Oh, why would you go to Mako?" Well, these dudes are actually really cool dudes. They have some custom cars themselves. They painted my Mustang originally. It's one of my biggest videos. It's called "This was a Mako paint job?" Question mark. For like $1,500, they resprayed my entire Mustang and made it look decent. Lone Wolf Arms Dusk 19R. I like that. That's a good looking version. I like the slide cut. Is that the one we're talking about? The 19R? The Mako by Use Matt. Yeah, you got to get a family that like really wants to do what they're doing because they have some high end cars. So they did my Mustang after it got keyed, and then they did my 300 after it got rear ended. The 300 was like 11,000 in repairs. They did that. They also painted my roof black because I had that panoramic sunroof and it looks stupid with the silver roof. So I had them paint the roof. And they did the Challenger just recently, and the door and the end of the quarter looks amazing. I'm happy with that, so I'm good with the jobs they do. I'll do a video on it. You can't even tell it got hit, so I'm very happy there. You were watching Top Gear before, and it's funny as shit. Which Top Gear? Are you talking like old Clarkson, May, and Hammond, or new stuff? I haven't watched any of the new stuff. You may catch hate here, but what is the obsession with lever actions? It's like Fuds and Mall Ninjas got together and had a love child. You just don't really see the massive draw. They're easier to run than a bolt action. They're available like 30-30, which some people will say have taken more deer than any other caliber. I know that's going to start a fight too. But lever actions, they're just fun to run. You can run them without taking your support hand off the gun. You can pretend you're playing a guitar while you're shooting. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it's just, you've got to be into it. Honestly, like I said, I'm a pistol guy. But the reason I'm into the long guns that I have is because my grandfather, who worked for Winchester for 40 some years, a GP 100 and 357 and a matching revolver. Yeah, I could go for that. You has lever actions in 22, 357, and 12 gauge. Oh, you got a Black Aces Tactical. Which 12 gauge do you have? I have a bolt action Mossberg. 1911 Fuds. Yeah. You know what the worst part is? After finally getting that damn cover off the grip and putting the new grip panel on it, I hated the way it looked because it was look, another knife. Not even the one I stabbed myself with. Where the hell are these grips? I noticed somebody didn't give me $10. Oh, here they are. Look down my shirt at my boobs. So these are called Gun. That's that company. It's only with 3 U's right now, but yeah, these don't look good on a stainless gun. I even knew that when I started taking it apart, but yeah. Whew. So you're watching the thought you was a gunsmith? I am. I lightened my hand using a gun. No, I'm Glock certified and Springfield certified, and I haven't done like SDI, and I'm not going to do that shit. But I also have the School of Hard Knocks. G-Force, nice. I think G-Force and Black Aces Tactical get their lever guns from the same place. The 2 Aussies watching from the back. That's all right. Half the time I have a dude from UK who's really cool, and he just sits there and goes, "Right, that's a beautiful one you've got there. Oh, sure. Your gun shoots. Oh, fascinating. That's beautiful. I sure wish mine could. Yes. That's a nice gun. Yes. Your 1911 bag was supposed to be here today. FedEx sent it back to California. Your bag? You do. You want a 12-hour lever at 12 hour. You want a 12-hour energy drink, huh? What was I just looking at? Oh yeah, the Ed Brown. Somebody mentioned Ed Brown. Let's take a look at the Ed Brown bundle. What is it, like 10 grand? Something that's like 10 grand? Blah, 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 blah. Is it a SHOT Show firearms package? Shit. Customs. Your gun's bigger than mine. Yes, but yours is loaded. I read that, and the way it was written in it screwed me over. All my guns are loaded, except for the ones that aren't. And even those ones are loaded. Try me. I mean, their guns are cool, but they're so goddamn expensive. I'm holding it. Oh, did you guys see the latest Paul Harrell video? You gotta pee? Go pee. I hate talking politics, but did you hear Creepy Joe threatening to shut off supplies, natural gas to Texas? Yeah. Did you hear in Virginia, the House passed a bill saying that you can get a $500 fine if you leave your firearm visible in the car and you're not there. I think they're trying to cut down on people, pardon me, breaking into cars to get firearms, which I guess I understand. Upgrade to the best magazines for only $10. Ooh, oh, hey. That is really a good deal. Check this out. Did you see, you guys are talking, DB, you're talking about Ed Brown's matching 1911 package deal. Did you see they're doing an Ed Brown mag exchange program? You send them any mags and they'll replace them with Ed Brown stainless mags for $10. I've got a box of mags I'm about to send them for sure. Oh, wow, that's a good deal. Definitely check that out. Paul is a truly good guy. I'm thankful for his last video. He said he may not be in the next or future vids. Dude is still awesome. Yeah, the reason I brought up Paul Harrell is I have a fear that because of the presentation style of his brother and that other gentleman that was on there in today's video, it's going to be a difficult transition. And I know that once the initial group of people that are staying around because unfortunately he's going to pass, they're eventually going to leave. And then unfortunately his brother, and I'm not throwing shade here, but their presentation style is much more stiff, and a lot of what they do is counterintuitive to how Paul does it. So it's going to take a learning curve before I can really get into the new guys. Would you ever make a video about the Walther P38? Go back on my channel. I did one. Took one to the range. Actually, it was the P1 version, but it was a P38. And I used to have the spicy chicken version, which I sold to Ryan and his brother because I'm a good dude. I was going to rip it apart and refinish it, and I decided to just sell it before I got in trouble. I had a 1943 German-produced with the eagle, the German Nazi Party crest on it, and I was going to take it down and refinish it, but I wound up selling it. Paul has great presence, but you agree his brother and the other guy have to polish on their formula. I'll still give it. Yeah. Right now, like I said, they're not used to being on camera. I'm sure they've been with him for years and done a lot of stuff with him, but they weren't forced into the limelight. Like, he's never had them co-host up until he got seriously ill. And, but, you know, I had problems because the young guy, when they were doing the Mozambique, he kept switching from cupping to actually holding the gun. So I think he needs to settle on his style before he starts presenting. I think he kept changing. I think his style is cupping, which, whatever. If it works for you, it works for you. But he kept switching to a more traditional hold, and that was a little bit... Here you go, DB. Pee into this. Wait, no, then I can't drink it. But yeah, it's he needs to find his style and stick with it. Cherry has a G-Force Lever 12. They don't make it anymore. They replaced it with the Fort 10 variant. Ugh. Cupping, is that like spooning? No, because spooning, I'm the jetpack, by the way. When it comes to spooning, I'm always the jetpack. But cupping, I guess, are you being funny? I don't know if you are. But it's called teacupping. So when you it's like you're holding a saucer underneath your gun. You have no side support really, and you have no recoil support because you're literally holding the bottom of the gun while it's. I mean, it doesn't matter how. Ah! Yeah, thankfully there was only 17 people in here. That edge just went right into my palm. Teabag, teabag. Look at your name and ask you if you're. I thought you were just hitting on women in public forums. Oh God. Although when we were talking about medicine, I had a lot more people in here. I have to pull my pants up. Take a look at that. There we go. I'm very civil. Also, don't scratch myself in public. You teacup your revolvers. Don't fucking tempt me. Oop, time me out. 5, 4, 3, 2. Ow, I stabbed myself with the spoon while I was timed out. Yeah. 12 is probably the only liberation. Blame Terminator 2. You can't call the police on me, son. Just because I'm living like a vampire. Ooh, I got a better thing to stab myself with. Hold on. How about a processor? This is a i7-5820K. It's what used to be in that thing. Cradle the jewels, don't crush them. But the problem is, if you get a good grip, you can control them side to side, buddy. Oh, I did see your thing up there that Such has his top 10 of 2023. How do you think the shill list was made? Let's see. I'm going to go look. I'm not going to play the audio, obviously, but let's see what he said. He was one of the first babies that was complaining about the adpocalypse, too. Let's see. Like I said, I'm not playing it. I just want to see if he has his list. Of course not. Why would he? But I can look at the transcript. There you go. Let's see. Smith & Wesson M&P 57. This is 57F. Oh my God. The transcript is horrible. So that was a gun that was sent to him. I know he said that one was sent to him. Let's see. Like now, yeah, okay. Yeah, Smith & Wesson 5.7 is just like a 1911. Go jump off a bridge. You'll have annotated blah, 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 blah. This long a video and he's still talking about it. Kimber KDS-9C, a gun that's still not released to the public. Yep, I wonder why he's actually reviewing that one. He got that one sent to him. I want to see if any of these guns he's actually paid for with his own goddamn money. That's the other difference. The Cheetah, oh yeah, he got one of those immediately after SHOT Show. I remember seeing his video on that. If he says the Rock Island is in his top list, I'm just going to laugh my ass off. Springfield Echelon, again, a gun that was given to him. This was sent for a T&E gun. You notice how many of these guys are recurring? Let's see. I mean, it's a good gun, but let's see. The Meta with the mechanic. Oh, yeah, the Meta. Remember, he got the dual pack. He got the SFX and the regular one. So he got those sent to him by Canic or Century Arms. So there's another one. The Archon. Yep, they just came back out. I can order those for like $600-700. The Arsenal. Yep. Yeah, he didn't buy any of these guns with his own money. I have no idea what he does with it. He's got 1.4 million viewers, and he's freaking monetized. But yeah. Let's see. Bull Armory SAS 2, another gun he was sent for a T&E gun. I'm still looking to see if he's got one of these guns that he actually owns. Yep, M9A4. That one he may have bought because they're cheaper than everything else he's talked about so far. We have the 2311 from Gerson. Again, he had that right after they were announced, so I'm pretty sure he got that one for free too. I'm still looking for that Rock Island. I'm just looking through his transcripts. I'm not even letting it play because I'm not giving him the decency of me watching it. The Model 47. If he's going to own one Glock, that would be the one. Now, I know Glock doesn't do the shield stuff, but even if he did, that's just, it's the newest gun. He wants to get Glock to be in his good graces. The Terminator was a Winchester lever, 12 gauge, yep. The echelons are nice, but you repelled due to the massive overload of release vids. You now have to pee. Thanks, DB. Hey, Ocean Dude, think of this. A babbling brook. Flowing waters. Peeing. Every time I take a drink, you people have to drink. If any of us are dead after the end, I'll be laughing. Enhanced trigger. Enhanced trigger. He called the 47 enhanced trigger. It's a Glock 45 lower. The trigger's not different in any way. There's one difference to the 47 that makes it work. It's just like when he had one of the 19Bs, the FBI one. He's like, oh, this thing's so much better. Go jump off a bridge. There were no changes. They changed the slide lock slide release for the FBI model 19, but to him it was the greatest gun ever. But yeah, the 47, literally all they did was they put an extended dust cover spring cup so that you can run a 19 spring. And then they came out with the 49, which is a 17 slide that fits on a 19. Why? Because it's a 47 slide on a 19. Fucking moron. Sorry, I don't care if I cuss on him. He's a moron. I'm just tired of him. And then he put it that high. That's just bullcrap. You shut down your shop today at noon. Sent your top techs home because they dicking around all morning. So I'm saying he's full of caca. No, I'm saying he's full of sponsorship money that he doesn't disclose. I'm saying that he's full of shill money. Either that or he's just so scared that if he says anything bad about their company that they're going to drop him and they won't let him have T&Es. Tech reviewers run into the same problem. If you follow a lot of tech reviewers, you can always spot the ones that are getting free shit in return for good reviews. Timmy Joe does tech. He had a problem when he got his first sponsored review. You could tell he was sucking their ass because he was literally saying nothing but 5-star things about it and doing all this stuff. But I stopped watching him after that. But yeah, he was one of them. And at 47,000 subs, he tried opening a computer shop in Canada, and it's like, yeah, Timmy Joe Tech. He's a guy. He's up in Canada or Wisconsin or some shit, and he got his first sponsorship deal, and he didn't put sponsored in the video title. He didn't say that he was being compensated. They sent him fans. And he made a 17-minute video building a computer. Terribly, by the way. His tube runs were horrendous. The build was ugly. It didn't run good. He was getting scores from a 2-level down chip. And he's sitting there sucking the ass of this guy that sent him fans like it's the most beautiful thing in the world. I've said, I was honest. When the tip broke off of this was a review sample that I got sent. Those lights that we were messing with yesterday or 2 days ago. By the way, I haven't moved anything on this desk in 2 days except for me. But yeah, like these, I didn't do the review because I didn't like the lights and I didn't feel like putting up a negative review. But the blacksmith safes that I got, like I said, they want me to send it to them. I'm not going to. I'm just publishing the video, and if they get mad at me and they cut ties with me after that, that's fine. But I will not cow down to somebody that wants me to look at their stuff. Another company reached out, and they were like, hey, Would you like to become an affiliate for us? And it's a company that I've worked with before, and they're offering me nothing but an affiliate program now that I'm up to 160,000 people, and they want me to do shorts and stuff, plug in their company, and they're like, we'll give you an affiliate link where you'll get 10% for the first year. I'm like, so you want me to do the work to get you money that you're going to pay me nothing on? I was like, no, if you want me to do an ad, it's $1,000. So anytime any of these guys out there send me these affiliate link bullcraps, I just tell them I want $5,000 for an ad. I don't say sponsored. I just say, you want an ad? I'll do an ad for you, anywhere from $2,000 to $5,000, and then they just leave me alone because I don't feel like working with a company that thinks they can get me to do all the work for them for just a sample. Oh, here's this QB knife. I know you guys are having a conversation, but I'm having mine. Here's a QB knife. It goes for $78 online. We want you to take your time and effort and energy on your channel and one of your weekly views. It's the right hand. It's not the one that's bleeding yet. Should we go for it? But yeah, they're like, yeah, we want you to make some extra videos. No. That's why I don't work with Olight, because they wanted free videos. So a shill, who, which tuber, chocolate, starfish, ugh. Oh, Canada, eh? You've never sucked an ass, but they go crazy with maple syrup. If you read that fast, DB said, so I never sucked an ass. And then Ocean Dude says, but they go crazy. Then he said they go crazy with maple syrup. I think that's the trick there, DB. You got to suck some ass with some maple syrup. If you get some maple syrup and a good ass, don't just. I know that there are hobos behind your building that probably appreciate it, but make sure they wash the stinky. Yes, maple. Maple sample these nuts. Nope. You want to taste. You want to test. I thought you said you wanted to taste the Scorpion Light. Send me an email with your address. You can have it. I'll send it to you. I don't care. I'll even send you the charging cable. I won't be a dick. I could be, though. I'll just turn it on, leave it underneath a bed or something until it dies, and I'll send it to you without the charging cable. I mean, if she fresh out, look, bro, I don't know what your girl do in the shower, but I don't remember my girl giving herself an enema in the shower. That's just weird, bro. What are you doing, honey? Bloop, 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 bloop. This is getting weird. Anyways, you wanted to talk about guns, and now we're talking about maple syrup and eating ass. That's about right. Man, my right eye is basically closed, isn't it? Yep. I'm feeling a little extra Japanese today. See, Koreans, we don't squint this much normally, but actually when I do this, I can't see. What color are my eyes right now? They're dark, aren't they? Yep. That means blood flows to my eyes too strong. 0 to 100 real quick. You betcha. What's up, FNAF? This isn't the knife that stabbed me, but it's a knife. So in case you want to know. It was 80. It was 72 here. It was very nice. I went and washed my car again. He has a knife. Oh. Anyways, I haven't gotten to number 1 yet. Yeah. Huh. Oh, wait, I did. You think. Oh, doofus. They're at the back and in the front of you, freaking doofus. I think one of the things I think are really. Holy crap, did he have a stroke halfway through this? Now I have to check out this part of his video. Oh, Mark Cuban. Yeah, I love him. Savvy businessman, bit of a dick. So let's see. And then as soon as I start the video, I get another ad. That's another thing I hate. 64 and misty. What are you LOLing? The knife? FNAF. Look, bro, you didn't put your dots in between the things, so you're FNAF. You like Cuban sandwiches? Is that like when you get 2 of them together? Ay, caramba. Cubanos. Yep, he did. Or is that which gun is that? Oh yeah, the Archon. That's funny because the Archon, right, is the gun with the super low bore axis, but Arsenal just re-released the Strike 1, or they're calling it the A again, whatever that is. Let me go on my favorites real quick. But what's funny is, so Arsenal is doing the Strike One standard version, and it's going to hit the streets for under $700, which is actually a really good deal. But they're also doing a race version that's like $3,000. So let's see, where is it? So they're doing a stainless one, the one that Scooch Double Blow Blow did the video on. That one's a $1,200 gun, but you can get the basic one for you can get out the door for around $700. The Pro, it's called the Pro. It's a beautiful looking gun, but it ain't no $2,000 gun. Actually, it's a $3,000 gun, so there ain't no goddamn way you're getting me to pay $3,000 for a gun, especially a gun that I don't even know anything about. You're more of an Italian taco guy. Man, that sounds like a reference to eating ass. So Bursa. What about Bursas? Okay, so you were talking about vaginas. Gotcha. Ice Walla, welcome now. Hello, ABCD. It's a good screen name. And sorry if I look like I'm psychotic. I'm just tired and in a lot of pain because some dumbass stabbed himself. Did Bursa do a 1911? I swear to God, if this is just another Citadel T-Sauce freaking re-release, I'm going to scream at you guys. And my throat hurts, so if I do, it's going to be difficult. Let's see. Yama, American Classic, American Classic, American Classic. Oh, there it was. Hold on. Bursa. Bursa Mac. Bob Cut. You're all dead to me. I demand that DB go pee and the rest of you just sit there and laugh. I think he's not talking about Bursa. Says he doesn't like Bursa. Only said it 9 times. Look, DB, you also talked about maple syrup and Canadians with no context. So you're. Some days I can't follow along. Some days your ADD is faster than mine. All right, so let's see. Looks like Gerson to me. VZ, ambidextrous. Let's go ahead and zoom in on this picture. Let's go ahead and zoom in on this picture. Go ahead and zoom in on this picture. No. I think this is actually built by somebody else because that is not a Turkish serial number. So, they get a pass so far. The slide cuts look very familiar to me. Like, dead-on copy of... Oh, God. If this is a re-release of a Taurus, I have to look at a Taurus 1911. I'm like the SHOT Show sleuth here right now. $1811. They didn't build one of those. John Moses Browning wasn't born for another 8 minutes. Let's see. Find a new Taurus. No, I'm going to say it's not a Taurus, but the slide cuts are identical. You have a Bursa Thunder and 380. Those are okay. You like Chiappa. DB, I should time you out for 83 years for saying that I like Chiappa. That's called libel because it's in print. Actually, Bursa only does MIM, so it's more like play school. Play school for adults. We make them out of metal. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the antibiotics making my stomach go gurgly. But it's not a tortoise. So the question is, who is building this? Who is building it? Says it's out of Kennesaw, Georgia. Who builds guns in Kennesaw? Bro, speaking of sloth, you never know with the boy. Chunk loves sloth. I still had only 3 toes, my family gifted me a couple of rescue sloths. So yeah, I have a sloth. I have one at my office too, although he's kind of lonely. Here, why don't you sit up here? Hugging Mike Cedric. There you go. So now I got a co-host. What do you think, little buddy? Kill them all? Wow, you're a bad influence. You think? Yeah, because Bursa and them, they're both. Although the marking on the back looks like it's Rock Island because it's on the back quarter above the grip safety. So that's what I'm thinking there. Braztech, dude, you're like my remote. You're like what's his name from Family Guy that does the Blackie weather. What's it like out there? It's hot. I can't do voices at all. Ew. Is it supposed to be shiny? It doesn't smell like almonds. Let's go ahead and zoom back out so I can read part of the article. You guys probably think I'm insane. But I'm not, and if any of you call the cops on me, I swear to God, I will get my co-host to come over to your house very slowly. It's going to be like, hey, I'm going to... you're paying for this. Joe loves you. Oh, shit. You okay, bro? It's not my fault. I'm getting hammered. Now that I think about it, if I had hit the grips with this, it probably would have just popped them right off. When intrusive thoughts. Lick it. Keep them in the camera. Looks better. Time. Hey, you're lucky I like you. Oh, that almost fell on my stump. Ignore that crash. Oh, there's a tempered glass piece over there. Ignore that crash. So I lost 34 people by being an idiot. I love it. Ugh. Oh my God. $1,100 for that Bursa though. I don't think that's a Taurus now. Well, I've thrown a knife, a sloth, and a hammer so far. So it's your turn. Start throwing stuff, son. Frame and slide are 416 stainless steel. It uses Novak rear sight with an Ameriglow front sight, ambidextrous controls, and VZ grips. VZ grips doesn't mean anything anymore. VZ grips are the new Hogues. It should be noted that each of the firearms is crafted, blah, blah, blah. The selection of Ameriglow, blah, blah, blah. Reliability and accuracy, blah, blah, blah. Versus entry into the 1911 market. They're making one that looks like a Colt Champion, though. Although it's got front strap checkering, but at over $1,000, it's freaking better. If you're charging over $1,000 for your 1911 and you don't have front strap checkering, you're ripping people off because front strap checkering is not that hard to do. You buy once, cry once, invest in the equipment to set up your front strap checkering machine or your guy that does it. Yeah. And then you're good to go. So yeah, they didn't learn the lesson of the Volkswagen Phaeton. Actually, the lesson of the Volkswagen Phaeton is wait and buy one when it's a little bit older. It's like Range Rovers. Jumping over to cars, Range Rovers, man. Have you seen how shite their resale is? And I can understand why. I had one that I couldn't get the front brakes unlocked. We had to put it up in the air, take the wheel off, and we put a 4-foot breaker bar on it in order to break it loose because the caliper had rusted to the disc. Because for some reason when it got parked, the front discs decided to act like a parking brake and lock onto the disc of the thingy. Yeah, that's right. Disc of the thingy. Wow. He's an idiot. You guys ever watch the Restore videos? I like the Restore restorations. Saw a LaFerrari today in yellow. That's cool. Hope it heals quick when you were a young fool. Talking about that? Yeah, me too. It'll be fine. It's close enough that if I'd stop touching things and picking things up, it should heal on its own. But yeah, it's touch my wound, touch my wound, touch my nail. Quick, what show is that from? Touch it, touch my nail. LaFerrari is one of those cars that I would love to get my hands on one day. That would be absolutely fascinating. Wait, I thought he said top 10 handguns, and I only see 5. He is such a putz. Interesting. Although that's one. See, that's another one. He got the 45 caliber LC carbine. Rumor has it that Such can blow his nose and wipe any advertiser's ass at the same time. Oh, sorry, sir. If you need to poop, I'll hold it in my hands. Will you send me another gun? Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I'm going to list a few tubers that do restoration. Hold, please. Restoration.io, he does guns. My Mechanics, he's doing a Datsun right now. That's amazing. TizzyTube, TSYS. You mean what's it pay? What, to hold somebody else's poop? Not enough, dude. Not nearly enough. Yeah. And you know what? It worked for him. I just hate him. And he's still carrying. He's such an ass suck that his daily carry is a the CSX. You know, the gun that failed. The steel framed 9mm Micro 9. That's his EDC gun because he's sucking at the asshole of Smith & Wesson. You do stuff for a Nighthawk? What kind of stuff? What is 5x10? In regards to what? If you're talking about some kind of ammunition, I've never heard of it. But that would be a weird ass round. 5x10 ammo. Size of my cell. I can get a 5x10 purple black guns and ammo bag. Oh, multiplication? Man, we don't do math here. If I could do math, I'd be much more Asian. And that's actually the funny thing, though, is I actually can do math in my head, but I can't actually explain it. How much is a reasonable amount of ammo to bring? Here's one. I want your response. How much ammo do you bring to the range when you go? And how often do you buy ammo? Do you only buy in bulk? I want your answers. I'll tell you my answers after I see a couple of yours. And I mean per firearm. Like, do you bring it for, let's say, like when I go to the range, I'll bring a pistol and a long gun, so I need to bring ammo for 2 guns. You're back again. Welcome back, your man. I don't have a list of when you leave, but thank you for coming back. Awesome to have you back. You're awesome. Kennard, what's 5 times 789? All of a sudden, my brain just stopped. If I could do it, 34, 30, it's in the money. Good Italian gun restorer, Backyard Ballistics. I've watched him. He seems like he patinas some of his guns, though. Not all of them, but some of them seem like he's patinaing them. That's not a word. He's making them look bad. It's like 37 something. What's a good gun for the third gun? Well, get better 2 guns and you don't need the third gun. If you have a pistol and you have a long gun, being either an AR-15 or an AK or something like that, then you get a shotgun. If you got a shotgun, then you get an AR. If you just want handguns, then you go pistol, revolver, Derringer. Those would be like different ways I'd put it. You bring 100 rounds of 9, 50 rounds of 45 ACP, minimum 2 mags each AR, 40 rounds, and 308. That's not bad. Hey, Lego guy. We were wondering when you were coming. So you bring about 100 rounds for each firearm. Birdshot or buck. That depends on what you're trying to do. Birdshot, you have a chance if you're firing through a wall that you won't kill the guy. Buckshot, that's if you're stopping him. Birdshot will definitely drop him a lot easier. What up, noob? Okay, so a couple of you have answered. So I'm going to give you my answer. Because I tend to film when I go out, I usually take way more ammo than I need. But typically, I'll put, like, let's say I take my 1911 out there, my 9mm. I'll take 150 rounds. I'll shoot 100 for sure. I might shoot 150. It all just depends on if I'm getting into any kind of a rhythm. If I take my Para Ordnance 1911 out, I've got 5 14-round mags, so I usually have to bring at least 100 rounds of that. AR-15, I'll shoot a couple of mags. AK, that's got Glock mags, so I'll shoot, you know. Hey, I saw what you did there. Sit down. Good girl. But yeah, since it takes Glock mags, I'll just bring an extra 100 for that. Slug, DB, you are a man. You are strong man. Strong like bullshit. Range day tomorrow. Got the T-Sauce, 17L, Lone Wolf, and G41 all lined up. That sounds like it's going to be a good shooting day. What day's tomorrow? Saturday? I'm not going anywhere, especially if my this doesn't feel better. Yeah, isn't that crazy though? When you go to the range, I did that once. During the first beginning part of COVID, I actually took all the ammunition I had and I put it in a pile on my desk and I took a picture of it. I never uploaded it. And you don't realize how expensive shooting is. And it's also the reason why I don't complain about gun prices as much. The best Glock is a Glock that isn't a Glock. But I took a picture of it all and like I calculated how much I've spent on just like 45 ACP and stuff. And it really made me want to cry. And what is in my couch? Sorry, it was one of my fans. Wait, you can put all your ammo on one table? I could during COVID. I sold a bunch of it because my buddy needed it for his stores. Glocks are all the same except for the G44. Sword, what's up, man? Welcome to the channel. Ask things. Feel free to just talk about all the fun stuff. Sorry you gotta go. You'll come back in 30 minutes. Are you beating somebody into submission or trying to get information on the whereabouts of the nuclear bomb? You keep disappearing at weird times, your man. What is the best Glock? Yeah, no. Honestly, the best Glock is a 19. Just be done with it. Get a Glock 19 MOS. Blech. You would need a very large table. I'm happy for you. I'm still replenishing mine because literally when I go to the range now, it's easy to shoot through 400 or 500 rounds. What is that PC? It's nice. It's actually just something I threw together quickly, and I've been testing it for a week because my main computer is actually sitting on the floor. You're 10. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're up watching this. I hope you have permission to watch it. I'll try to keep the cussing to a minimum. Gosh darn it. No, it's actually a PC. All these parts are from like 2017, so it's actually like an 8-year-old PC, but it runs everything. Yeah, it's a custom build. It's water cooled. It's got a graphics card, all that stuff. The range fee ain't expensive. It's the ammo. It goes fast. At what range fee? You pay range fees? Actually, I'm part of a shooting club. So I have Middletown's gun range, but I have that one day a week. And then I get to go an hour away, but it's $35 a year. You haven't gone to the range in 5 months. Busy with work. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hello, am I faded? Well, I guess that would be a question that somebody with smoking tenacity in their name would probably ask. But no, I'm just in a lot of pain, brother. I'm also getting sick, so the worse I feel, the more my eyes make me look Asian. It's weird since I'm Indian. You're getting a Neff for your 11th birthday. Good for you, brother. You get a haircut tomorrow, thanks. You should get them all cut. It's really hard for people to know when you get your hair cut if you only get one cut. So I would just suggest you get them all cut. You bought 7 new guns and haven't fired them yet. You are a bad gun dad. You need to, I mean, you're in New Jersey. The fact that you were even able to get 7 guns and you haven't shot them yet, you should be outside going, firing straight up in the air because it's New Jersey. Hmm. Rub some of that stuff on it right now. Wait, is that super glue? No, we're good. Oh, by the way, when you cut yourself open, I really don't recommend using 99.9% pure isopropyl alcohol to clean the wound. I mean, it worked, but I was in so much pain I could see my dead children that I don't even have. Yeah, so that was dumb. Yeah, you're fine, Fulgrim. You didn't know. It puts the lotion on itself or it gets the hose again. You know, you could have made a joke. Puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the stab again. Red Loctite to cut. It won't ooze. Well, red Loctite's been coming out of me. Normally that stays in me. You filled up your empty hops bottle with mobile synthetic as a backup lube. I had to do that at the range. My buddy built me an AR-15 and he forgot to lube it. So we go to the range and we're trying to shoot it. Yeah, I did Loctite in 1911. I'll tell you that in a second. But we went out to the range, right? And we're shooting my new AR-15 and it just stops dead. Just stops dead. You guys need to be drinking. So what I have to do is I go back to my car, pop the hood, pull the dipstick, and I just start using the oil off the dipstick to lube my AR-15. It smelled good-ish, and it ran good enough to test fire the gun. But yeah, I would not recommend using used engine oil in an AR-15 because it kind of doesn't hold up as well as you would think when it's got 5,000 miles on it. Dipstick Jimmini. You know, it's Jimmini. You keep calling me Jimmy. It's Jimmini. My name's Joe. Jimmini Joe. You're a mod. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dipstick James. Man, that would just be making fun of a lot of people. But yes, so this was down at Liberty Arms. A guy trades in a yes, and they still use it to this day. But we were down at Liberty Arms. A guy brings in and trades in a Rock Island Officers, 1911, and it was just filthy. So he's like, "Here, take it in the back, clean it." So I take it in the back, I clean it, and I'm messing around with it, and I reach for the lube box because we keep all the samples because you get tons of samples at the store. And I just grabbed one that was red because I use Wilson Combat Extreme Lube because it's red. And as you know by my drink of choice, I like me some red stuff. So I sit there and I literally, and in fact, the Gun Tube channel actually made a short kind of making fun of what I did. I think they've seen my video because it kind of did what I did. But I actually rubbed the Loctite into the metal and it looked like it absorbed into it because the metal was porous and lube. And yeah, so I wound up red Loctiting the entire gun, including the rails, the slide, the springs for the hammer, the trigger, everything. So we sit there and I rack it a few times. Okay, it's done. I bring it, the slide was locked back. I bring it out and he goes to drop the slide and it doesn't move. And we're sitting there looking at it. I'm like, oh God, did I put the slide lock in front of the swinging link or something? So we're trying to take it out. I'm able to finally get the slide lock out. I scratch the slide. I get the slide lock out, and the gun still won't move. So we're panicking. We go into the back. We grab a 4-pound rubber mallet, and we're just smacking the hell out of it. Takes about 25 minutes, but we eventually get it loose. We didn't put any heat on it. We didn't think about it because I didn't know what the hell was wrong with it because I didn't realize I had red Loctited it. So yeah, I finally get the whole gun apart. I have to fully disassemble the gun, which is red Loctited, rebuild the whole gun, bring it back the next day. And yeah, needless to say, I wound up putting like 7 hours into cleaning that thing. However, the outside of it, it seemed to absorb the red Loctite, and it was as smooth as anything in the back with a 4-pound mallet. Yeah, and the next day, because I put it in my back pocket, because I wasn't thinking about it while we were opening the store, I literally left it in my back pocket the whole day and sat on it on the way home. Hey, crisps. Crisps are yummy. You are from England? You're back now. That was less than 30 minutes, man. You're bad mods, DB. Why? Did somebody say something and you didn't catch it? No, New Zealand. I'm sorry. I did not mean to accuse you of being with the queen. You are queen adjacent or king adjacent. I got family that's going there next year, next month, next week, next day. I'm not telling you anything. I want my lawyer. Ah, man. What's over here still? It's a paper clip. I'm going to put that in the box with the Mitchell. This is all you need to take down an STI Edge or an STI Eagle or any race gun that's bushingless or bull barrel. Bull barrel, actually, it's weird because people will call a 1911 that's bushingless a bull barrel, but you can have a bull barrel 1911 if it's a 9 mil and then still have a bushing. No, Bobby Baylor Taylor, what's the Fed's name? Brady. Well, I can't expect everybody to be here for every stream. The fact that as many people are here as there is pretty damn impressive. So, quick, somebody rack a fully auto, semi-automatic something or other. That way he'll pop in. This suppressor doesn't have a tax stamp. Hey, guys. Oh, yeah. Don't I sound healthy? Don't I sound like a real specimen? I'm like the man. He's like, I'm like in the trouble. Actually, I gotta watch my hand because there's a black mark inside of the wound. I don't remember being there, so I don't know if I nicked the nerve or if I nicked something, and it could just be muscle damage. But yeah, some dude actually was being a dick earlier too, and that pissed me off. He was like, "Hey man, you trying to get attention with the little cut?" I'm like, "Bro, it went through the muscle and hit the bone. Tell you what, stab yourself in the hand, and then get back to me." Uh, Brady isn't here. Boo, lol. Oil filter in 1911 in same hand. I don't have a threaded barrel 1911, so I don't have an oil filter. Oh, that's what I need to get. Thank you for reminding me. I need a barrel for my Rock Island so I can shoot that suppressed. Yes, I don't touch time. Bite me. Anybody dealt with Jarvis? Oh, they're all on back order though. Nighthawk Custom makes one. Let's see how much that is. $274. That'll make that gun over $1,000. Wilson Nolan, sitting on your ottoman. It's very comfortable. No work tomorrow, so you can stay here till the end. Challenge accepted. We'll stay on here as long as I get a bunch of people in here. And again, not asking for anything. I just want a lot of people in here. This helps the algorithm. By you guys coming and hanging out with me and clicking the like buttons, you don't even have to subscribe, but if you do, that'd be great. But just by hanging out and getting my view counts up on these live streams, what it does, it tells you stoops that I actually can be. I might do a 24-hour live stream while I'm on bed and rest. So, but what it does is it tells them that I want to be serious a little bit more, and that's why it's recommending to you guys. That's why there's almost 60 of you in here right now, because YouTube recommended me to most of you, which is good because that's the way it works. In your PC, the circle thing is making you think of the BMW logo. Are you talking about this thing? That's actually a cooling fan. Yeah, I can see that. It kind of does look like a logo, doesn't it? Uh-oh. There we go. Hi, Bailey. How are you? What sounds like a chick you dated? This? This is quality entertainment. Hear you fart in your sleep on the 24-hour stream. This is quality entertainment. If I do Yeah. If I do decide to do a 24-hour stream, it's definitely going to be during one of my while I'm on bed rest, starting after the 4th. On the 4th of February, I'm going to start at least a 2-week bed rest. So I'm going to try to put in some time, although I might be forced to start my bed rest a little bit sooner just because of the way I'm feeling right now. But yeah, um, if I do, it'll definitely be during then. But what I'm doing is I'm getting a whole bunch of guns together this weekend, and I'm going to film like 15 videos or so that they're all ready to go throughout the months for the long ones, and then I can shoot shorts and stuff from my bed. Although I'm probably just going to bring part of my couch over. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to actually sit on the couch over here and keep it by the computer. Can I show? Chihuahua. Can I show the tattoo? Sure. Um, so I have a lot of scars. I spent most of my adult life in hospitals, so I have tons of scars, but also it's hard to see because this is not the highest quality, but I have a lot of stretch marks because I was nearly 400 pounds at one point. So I've been hiding all the scars with tattoos and stuff, and this is not even done. So these have been work in progress for about 9 months now. This is the last one we did. It's healing, but it's healing slowly. It actually looks better on camera than it does in real life. But this side is all going to be tech. This side is going to be skulls, gears, and torn skin. So as soon as we get that started, I guess I'll put stuff there. I'm getting warm. You hide your scars with firearms. I'm not talking about your mental childhood scars, son. Bed rest for what? My feet. I have an open wound that I've had since September, and I've been working with it, but it's gotten worse the last few weeks. So it's going to be a long one. John Sanders, hey Jimmini, how reliable in your opinion is a GP100 chambered in 357? 100, yeah, DB is right. GP100 is the way to go if you want a good carry 357, one that's going to run. Thank you. Yeah, because we're doing a lot of color, a lot of fill. I mean, you can see there's still a ton of like the whole sleeve needs to be done. So we got to do all of this still over the elbow, fill in some of these blank spots, and then we're going to backfill. So it's going to be like multi-layered. It looks a little rough now because with my nerve damage, I twitch a lot while he's doing it. He's been working around that too. Who's an amateur? See, when you give one-word answers, it throws me off, son. I have to go back through the entire thing. Twitchy. No, I'm not twitching because of the freaking needle. I cried because of the needle. I don't know if it can show on camera. I should make that a emote, but yeah, it's probably not going to show because I'm actually wired up right now. But when I sit and I try to relax, like you can literally watch all the muscles in my arms just continually contract because of my nerve damage. The sheath is all screwed up. The myelin sheath that protects your nerves is all screwed up in my body. You were heavy most of your life, 300 pounds plus. You're 33 years old now. The past 7 years, you've been under 185 pounds. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, no, I was working for a car dealership in Minnesota. It was the first dealership I was working at. I was making good money. We ate crap. Yeah. We ate nothing but crap. We had a Chinese restaurant behind us. We always ordered in pizzas and stuff. So I was eating a ton of food and literally just sitting there all day. Yeah, Minnesota, don't you know? And I'd sit there all day just shoveling food in my face. I don't understand that. Yeah, a lot of Chinese ones do. In fact, my favorite Chinese buffet has pizza. We eat there a lot. But yeah, so I got up like 360, 370, 380, and I was really, I had to go to a big and tall store because I was tall. So I was still able to wear like 42s, 43s. So I went to a big and tall store because I needed pants, and that's when I got the impetus to lose all the weight. So I started literally doing the worst thing possible. I started drinking 48 cans of soda a day, mostly Lipton iced brisk tea, and it would keep my stomach full. You are a weirdo, DB. It would keep my stomach full so that I didn't want to eat. And here's the best part. So all that time, right? Everything's fine. My health is fine. My numbers, my blood sugar, we were checking those twice a week. Everything was fine. Yeah, everything was fine. I finally get down to like 250, and literally the switch flips. I stop drinking soda, and the switch flips, and all of a sudden my blood sugars start jumping. And as it wound up turning out, I'm non-reactive to insulin, so I can take glipizide and metformin and diet. So, yeah, so boom, boom, boom. Does Papa John's have fried rice? Only if you bring your meal in there with it. Am I the one with Chinese restaurant? What? Haha, I caught your correction too late. Holy shit, my head hurts. Don't do this, kids. I'll do it off camera. Bow! I did that once. House was a liar. It does not break the blood-brain barrier. It just fills your nose with acetaminophen. One time I had such a bad headache that I bought a 24 pill bottle, and I actually just ate the whole bottle. I mean, ate the silica one. If you know Excedrin, they put a little plastic one in their 24 count bottle. I took the whole thing. There's a pizza Chinese restaurant near you. Yeah, it's called a mall. Hello from India. How are you guys doing over there? How much have I taken today? Yes. It's, 8:30? I started this morning. A lot. Because I don't feel good either. It's not helping my headache. Yeah, I don't even know. I just take them when I don't feel good. Washing dishes. What is this random shit, dude? My reviewing. So let's see who else did a best of 2023. Did anybody else do a best of 2023 guns? Let's see if anybody else. Let's see. Let's see what James Reeves says. Now, James Reeves is a Glock shill, but that's just because he loves it. Do I ever have good days with zero pain? Nope. Your man, antihistamine. This isn't allergies. I'm getting sick. That's what I'm watching. TFB TV. I'm trying to see what his best list is. Yeah, no, I have never had. Well, that's a lie. I've had moments where I've woken up and I haven't been in pain. I've had days where I wake up and it's kind of crazy because I've been in pain longer than I haven't. So all my pains, my physical issues started when I was 18. Well, actually like 16, 17, but when I was an adult, I could actually take control of my healthcare. But, and you know, as an adult, I could complain and go to the ER by myself. But I've been dealing with it. I'm 44. I've been dealing with it since I was 18. Every now and then I'll wake up and I won't be in pain and it scares me. That's how used to pain I am. Every now and then I'll wake up in the morning. I'll be like, God, that was nice. I don't hurt. Am I dead? At least he tells you he's a shill. That's not nice. Come on. Oh, he's making up with you. He's giving you the kissy kissy. I don't look a day over 22. God bless your soul. There. It's because I'm half Korean. You have pins, rods, and plates in your legs. That sucks, bro. One of my buddies here, Sam, he's gun gopher. He's been on here a few times. He was a sheriff's deputy, and he busted the crap out of his legs. It was pretty bad. Okay, let's see. What is James Reeves' top 5 guns? He's got the Echelon on there, which is smart. Here's another reason why I trust James Reeves over a lot of the other schmucks. Number one, he does say that he loves Glock and he loves shelling for him, but he hasn't shot a DWX yet, when literally everybody else has. I even offered him mine. Never heard back from him. But he was talking in one of his mail rooms that he's never shot the DWX because he was answering questions like this. And yeah, he said he never shot one. So I sent him an email and said, hey, dude, you want to borrow mine? He never responded, so I sold it. I was annoyed. What do we got here? You can't. The JXP-10. See, that's what I'm talking about. He's not afraid to make something stupid his gun of the years. That's his controversy spot, though, so that's funny. Let's see. Oh God, he put the cheetah on his list. I don't like that. Putting the cheetah on your list. Hang on one second. I gotta blow my nose, and I don't want to do it on stream. You broke your jaw in 3 places when you were 9, chin first into the concrete. Holy shite, man! That's insane. Sorry to hear that. I hope it worked out well. I have a floating piece of my jaw back here. I had that same thing. I used to race BMX, and I snuck into the race with a motorcycle helmet, and it wasn't an off-road helmet. And when I went over my handlebars, which were just like a ton of paper bags wrapped around my handlebars, I flipped over and smashed my chin into the pedal on my bike. And this piece, you know how your jaw comes down and it's rounded and then comes back up into your jaw? Yeah, that's actually broken and floating in my jaw, in my face. Yeah. Did you see my crack? I think you saw my crack.
Thank you for holding. Okay, the show will resume as soon as Joe pulls his pants back up. For your drink.
Red drink. Yeah, that sucks, bro. W chair. It's just a cheap ass chair. I actually won that at an auction for $40. That's why it's creaky as hell. Plus, I sit in it a lot. All right. We want to talk about doing stupid stuff while we drink. You want to know why I don't drink anymore? Well, the 2 most recent reasons why I don't drink anymore. I was 26. We were selling lots of cars, and I just made good friends with a couple of my co-workers, and we decided that we were going to have a big drinking party. Apparently, he did it every year. Well, it was the first year I discovered what a beer bong was. Hopefully you can hear me over this. So I had my first beer bong, and then I had my first 11 that night, and then they were playing this game. You ever play that game where you have the nails in a stump, and you have to hit it with the hammer, and if you miss, you have to drink? Well, I grabbed an extra hammer, and I just went to town on the stump until I was completely hammered, because I don't like alcohol. My shot is a coffee cup of vodka, and I follow it up with a 12-ounce can of soda. So I would just get hammered, and then I'd stay drunk the rest of the night. I like the feeling of being drunk. I just don't like how I get there. So I get completely plastered, right? And to preface this, this was a drinking party where the year before a guy shit himself at the party, and he didn't get a timeout. So we're all drunk. I'm super hammered. Super hammered. And I wound up walking off with this dude's wife. The last thing I remember was there was a dog barking in some guy's house, so we ran up to the house and I started barking at the dog through the front window, and then I blacked out. When I came to, somebody was carrying me down the basement stairs. I was wearing a different shirt, and I wound up singing sad karaoke songs to myself for like 2 hours until I sobered up enough to find my phone. So, bing. And to this day, nearly 20 years later, nobody will tell me what I did. But I got a timeout at a drinking party where the year before someone pooped himself. Where did the mallet end up? It's over there. It's too far away. I can't reach it. I don't have the powers. I'm not Thor.
Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
And then the most recent trip was this last year. So we were, it was all of us from Middletown. We were all going out. We were renting a party boat. And we are just going to go fishing and having a few drinks and stuff, but 5 people bailed on us. So it wound up being 4 of us going, and we wound up paying for everybody. Who's Bevo? Is that your dog? So only 4 of us wound up going, and we wound up paying for everything. And somebody was supposed to come with that wanted strawberry vodka, so I bought strawberry vodka, and she didn't show up. So I'm sitting there drinking a little bit. And I decide, you know what? I'm just going to pound this stuff. I'm on a boat. I'm in the middle of a lake. What could go wrong? So I down a 750, excuse me, it was a full liter of this. It was Absolute. I think it was a strawberry vodka. She said that if she gets drunk, her top comes off. So I was like, hey, I'll pick that up. But she wound up not coming. So I get completely hammered. I did the whole bottle in like 45 minutes because I hate the way it is. And then I drank a 2 liter of Sprite that whole time too. So, like 30 minutes after that, I'm on the phone while lying down on the floor of the pontoon boat, yelling at people because I didn't remember calling people in my phone. And I have this bad habit of throwing my phone when I'm drunk. So I kept yelling, "Who called Jakey?" Jakey's one of my friends. And yeah, so we were just sitting there going back and forth, and I black out for 4.5 hours. There's pictures and stuff, and my buddy knows the password to my phone because I don't care if my buddies know my passwords. So he's sitting there and he's going on my dating apps and he's liking all these no's, and yeah, so all of a sudden I'm getting all these messages from these no's, and yeah, it was not a pleasant time. And that's why I don't drink anymore. Oh, also, I got food poisoning, and they gave me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm allergic to peanuts. Thoughts on Texas border? You know, it's the polite way to say it. It's just like when I say that somebody is calorie enhanced when I talk about getting slide bite. If you're not calorie enhanced, you typically don't get slide bite from anything. But if you're calorie enhanced, you're gonna get slide bites. I heard about how he's trying to make the wall, doing all this stupid stuff. Let's see what's going on today. Operation Lone Star holds the line to defend southern border. Governor Greg Abbott, the Texas Department of Public Safety, and the Texas National Guard continue to work together to secure the border. This is from texas.gov, so I'm reading directly from their website, so you can't yell at me. You threw a box of worth $200 at the time in the bonfire at your friend's house 9 years ago, and I'm not allowed to drink and have fireworks near me. You can have fireworks near me, but no drinky. Am I in the USA? Yes, I am in Northern Virginia. Feds versus National Guard. Depends. The unit my dad was in would kick the shit out of the feds. Do I stream all day? No. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays I'll get on around 7 p.m. Eastern, which Northern Virginia, and then I'll stream for anywhere from 2 to 4 hours, just depending on how I'm feeling. We're closing in on 2 hours. Plenty of you guys are watching, so we're gonna hang out for a while. You thought she'd show up and take the top off? Oh, you poor soul. Yeah, you don't want to know things, Charlie. You got lucky. Let's just say that. You got lucky because you got out. USS, USS, USS. Yeah. You're Ingress? Well, top of the morning to you, governor. I hope that was horrible. Let's see. So far, Texas has also transported 12,500 migrants to Washington, D.C., 37,500 migrants to New York, 31,000 migrants to Chicago, 3,400 to Philadelphia, 16,000 to Denver, and 1,500 migrants to Los Angeles. You know, it's an absolute bullshit reason why we have a closed off border. Do you know that? What was it, back in the Hoover administration when they said the Mexicans were doing a reefer? You know how many times we've relied on the Mexican people to help our economy and help our people, and we just stab them in the back? Some of the best people I've ever had working for me were Mexican, and I'm not talking Latino, Spanish, whatever. Truly Mexican dudes come in, they do their work, they don't complain, they do their work better than most people. So if they're here on a visa, or they're here on their work card, or if they're here on a green card, or even if they've gotten their I know it's not about Mexicans, but I'm on a rant, so shut up. I love them to death. Let's see. Eagle Pass, Texas, at the heart of dispute. So let's see. No, I'm not signing up. I love this. USA Today has their banner, and it's this big, and they have a big thing above it saying "Flash Sale." Yeah, small Texas cities become the epicenter of a debate as the state has barred federal access to a park. Blah blah blah. Supreme Court. Yeah, because a lot of people will come in from other countries because you can't directly come into the United States anymore. So you have people from other countries that want to get in. They'll go to Mexico first and try to cross the border. And yeah, the razor fence. Supreme Court ruled Monday that federal agents could cut the razor wire meant to deter migrants from crossing the border. So, the Supreme Court announced federal agents could cut the razor wire that Texas installed at the border, and Republican governors signed a letter supporting Texas and its constitutional right of self-defense. On Friday, President Numbnuts Biden was pressing Congress to embrace a bipartisan Senate deal to pair border enforcement measures with foreign aid for Ukraine, according to. He probably thinks the Ukraine is in Mexico at this point. Okay, you got to make this all one. Your man, I don't know why that was in for review. Tuber is stupid. What? What did I miss? Everybody stop for 1 second. Tell me what's going on. What did I miss? Yeah, he's going to win just because we let him. Oh, okay. Got it. Sorry, I didn't notice because I'm looking at the comments on my screen, not my phone. My phone shows when they're held, but because I'm not signed in doing the live stream from the computer, it's not showing me the held comments. That's why I trust you guys. Guys, it's crazy. COVID was 4 years ago. Damn, you feel old. Yeah, and here's the crazy thing. If you go back in my videos, I was adamant, probably like I am now, that I wasn't getting COVID. And I had like a 4 week period where I could barely breathe. So half my videos I had cough syrup in the background, and I was talking like this basically for 4 weeks. But I did actually get COVID after I got all the boosters. I lost my sense of taste for like 2 weeks, which was really poor because I had just bought like 4 pounds of bacon. You know how sad it is? It's almost like when you have a dry nut, because I'm sitting in the kitchen, right? And I'm cooking the bacon because I don't want it to go bad, and I didn't feel like waiting because who knows if you're going to get your sense of smell back, which is what your taste is with. So I'm sitting here sadly eating bacon. Yeah, you know what I mean. So I'm sadly sitting here eating bacon, trying to remember what it tastes like, and forcing my brain to try to remember how to smell. It was sad. Hello, Alenda Dupla. Hello. Nerd with Guns, boys, you caved in today and got an FNX 45. What's your opinion on it? That is the best one to go for. Congratulations on being not a dumbass. The FNX 45 is a great gun. I love it. Full ambidextrous controls from Virginia. When did I eat a rock? Yeah. What did you say? You always have the best meals when you're sick and can't taste. Dude, I was eating everything that I didn't want to eat. I think I ate some moldy stuff during that time. But yeah. No, I was eating stuff in my fridge that I don't even remember buying. I was like, well, it doesn't look green. I guess, I mean, it's supposed to look green because it's lettuce, but it doesn't look green anymore. So I like blue cheese. I love blue cheese. I also like Caesar salad. I'm a little bit weird. Although it's funny because I usually eat my salad, my Caesar salad, I'll eat it with a knife because I like to stab it 28 times. I like to stab everything. Wound. Can we get an F in the chat? It's getting redder because I keep using my hand like a dumbass. Let's squish some more antibiotics on it. This is actually a waste of antibiotics because your body can only absorb so much. Now it looks infected. Yell at me, YouTube. He's showing infections. I'll show you an infection, you motherfucker. I actually have the pictures after they sawed my foot open and it looked like a New York T-bone. Creamy. Yes, creamy and dreamy. So let's see where we're going. What you should know about the situation in Eagle Pass. 2 Supreme Court's verdict, 5-4 ruling, blah, blah, blah. They sided with Biden. I wonder why. Greg Abbott, this is not over. Texas Wire is an effective deterrent to illegal crossings that Biden encourages. Where's Shelby Park? What's going on at Woo! Dropped alive. Oh, your man said something bad, I'm guessing. Hold on. I gotta come back. He dropped for a second. Yeah. No, I mean, we have a right to defend our borders, but again, it's a very sensitive situation that I don't want to really tiptoe around. So Biden sucks. I'm voting for Ebola Captain Crunch, and you should write my name in on the ballot. If 160,000 people signed up for me, I'd probably win third place over the other wigs. How far will $100 go? I don't know, Kev. We'll find out. Also, here's a hot take. I like Starfield. Why so sensitive? Come in the legal way, easy. If they can, welcome. I'd vote for me. I'd vote for me too. I appreciate that, man. I have a really, really solid stance on drugs, guns, and all the other stuff. Um, Lobbyists would be illegal. It would actually be a federal crime to lobby to try to take control of an individual or a party. I would institute very, very strict term limits on representatives in the House. There would be an age limit. If you can get retired from a job or deemed unfit for a job, you shouldn't be able to do that job in a public servant capacity. I also believe that if you want to become a president or run for any office, that you need to abdicate your current position. I'm tired of watching these mother fathers talking about all these people running for president, yet they're congressmen, senators, lawmakers, speakers, people that are in positions of power right now that abandon that position of power, spend hundreds of millions of dollars to try to become the president, and then when they fail, they just go back to their thing. It's like if I was working at IBM and I was like, dude, I'm going to go over to Apple for a while and try to work there. And if it sucks, I'm coming back. That's all being running for president. I think I'm stealing that from somebody, but it's the same thought that he had, and I 100% agreed. After you had COVID, your smell and taste were enhanced. Bananas taste like candy, and flowers during the springtime are strong. Oh, I thought you said it tasted like candy and flowers. Punctuation, son. Term limits on everyone, no insider trading. Exactly. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. No hiding your own company. Yep. Mother Fletchers, get it right. Yep. Brady, I told you. I pretended I put a suppressor on something and he showed up. That's legit reason. I mean, they're common sense reasons. They're common sense things. I'm not one of those guys that's gonna like think that if if I was insane enough or I had the clout or I knew the people. I mean, I've done drugs and I've been in jail, so whatever. That makes me qualified for president these days. But I just think that there should be common sense on the old asshats that are currently sitting in positions of power that are asshats and shouldn't be in positions of power. She died while she was in office. Good. She was 95. Show some respect. She was 95. You're sorry, what? You just got back from the band rehearsal for concert tomorrow. Okay, your man, slow your roll, bro. Even if you are gay, nobody cares. But yeah, I don't know why you're throwing that out. Uh, yeah, cool. Uh, I went to college once. I needed $50. Um, Anyways, Brady, it's a thing now that if you aren't here at the beginning of this every stream now, then you're not an OG. You know, you're an OG now. You're an OG, Brady. So it's DB, Ocean Dude, Lego Guy, Charlie, Brady, and I know I'm forgetting one other one. But yeah, you guys are like my OGs. You're my homies. You're the guys that keep popping in. What does the monkey do when he goes to the zoo? Oh, I'm probably sad I read that out loud, but I don't know. You're trying. No, I said Lego, didn't I? Oh, you read something the other day that said people older than 65 are turned down for most jobs, yet the age of most Congress kind of says a lot right there. Yeah, exactly. These are mother fathers that got elected when they were in their 50s, got comfortable in their positions, and they've got into a position that unless something is ratified to get them out of office, they get to stay and they get to just be there. You know, the average in 1997 when Paul, what's his name, the guy, the senator from Minnesota, he actually proposed this. He's the one that died. Hello, Lego guy. He's the one that died in the airplane in Minnesota, but he proposed a $93,000 cap to senators' pay, and then he dies a week later. Interesting. Just saying. Interesting. Gopher's an OG. Yeah, but he doesn't come in here too much because he's got kids and responsibilities and a life. I got kids. They just happen to be other people. So I go and visit them, give them a ton of sugar, and I leave. Play with the dogs, and I leave. Yeah, you betcha. But yeah, no. I think I would make a good president just because I don't tolerate stupid. Oh, man. Oh, God. Sorry, I just saw a picture and it threw me off. Oh, turns out it was a reflection. Can you get a shout out? Of course you can, Lego. To you or to somebody you know. Don't die on you. Joe for president. Remember, if you're over the age of 18, they can you can run, you can vote for me. Just write it in. The Jimmini Show. That's the best part. Everybody should just go to the polls and just write in the Jimmini Show. And then there'll be a news story going, who the hell's the Jimmini Show? And then they're going to find me and they're going to see I'm an idiot that stabs myself. And then they're going to elect me president right away because at least I don't. I'm going to release horses. That was an old John Mulaney thing. This Joe. My name is Joe. Come on. Although I'd run if Biden could be my vice president. I won't be in his party, but I want him as my vice president because I just want to put him on the front lawn of the White House in a lawn chair and just watch what he does. Did I see they fined Trump $93 million? Why did he overspend for his run? Trump, I love you guys. You guys get me into stuff I never even read. Ha! It was only 83.3. Defamatory statements he made denying he sexually assaulted the writer E. Jean Carroll. A federal jury ruled Friday, handing down a stunning verdict after less than 3 hours. Man. Why can't we, just put him in jail for it instead of letting him pay $83 million? Wow. Have I ever been to Sloppy Joe? No, I've never been to Sloppy Joe. 65 plus 18.3 and 7.3. So that's 72. Oh, yeah. No, it's 18.3 plus 65. That's 83.3. Is there a place called Sloppy Joe's? I've never been to a place called Sloppy Joe's. Ha! Just make sure you water the lawn with Gatorade. It's got electrolytes. Huh? You're sad thing because you're not 18. Trump doesn't care if you're not 18. All you got to do is mail in your vote. Tell your dad you're going to mail it for him. The Jimmini Show does not endorse anything that Joe from the Jimmini Show says out loud. Things that come out of his brain hole might be bad. They're being gross, bro, about the Sloppy Joe. Key West famous bar. Never been there. That'd be fun, though. You remember that move? Okay, I'm lost, Charlie. I don't know which one you're talking about. How it's got electrolytes and stuff. Oh, no, he's talking about Beanie Babies. The ocean of Beanie Babies. You guys remember Beanie Babies? I remember when they first came out. I remember when that stupid purple bear was worth like $8,000. And then the Princess Di Bear. Wasn't that the purple one? Dude, you see the picture that the court guy drew for Trump? He drew him bald and then just added the hair. And he put a dump truck on that lawyer. Holy crap. Oh, it's because it's a lady. That makes sense. What am I missing? Idiocracy. I've never seen it. Transformers. Which one? I've seen that one. Megan Fox is a Transformer. You could tell because every time you see her face keeps on transforming into something else. Why I was gone? Because you were watching another live stream. How dare you? If I could do a deeper voice, I wouldn't. I'd threaten your life, boy. Get back in here. Open a separate tab. I've got 3 open. Anybody seen my hat? God, that picture's haunting my dreams. wouldn't call him a traitor. I think there's enough room on here for everybody. Everybody should come in, say hi, click the subscribe, dip out. You guys ever watch Stay Tuned on YouTube? It's got Tony Angelo. He actually used to be part of Motor Trend back in the day. Oh, turtles, 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 turtles. Come on. Lego guy can watch whoever he wants. He's a youngin'. He's up and coming. He needs to learn. He needs to actually be the same. He needs to be the type of person who understands you have to watch a lot of different people. One thing that I always encourage. Now, if you want to know about something and you hear me say something, feel free to fact check me. Feel free to check a lot of other sources. If you're looking at a specific firearm and we were talking about it and I said, yeah, get a TP9 SFX, go watch some other people's review of the TP9 SFX. Now, I try to base my judgments on whether or not I'd buy something, but some of these other guys might come up with something that I missed. I'm a bigger guy, so for me, a big gun means nothing. When I'm holding a 1911, I look like I'm holding a 380. So, yeah, absolutely, dude. Follow as many people as you can, unless you're watching like Illuminati and then you are a traitor and I don't like your face. Even though you don't have a face here. Went from 58 to 30. Yeah, man, that happens. What happens is, as time rolls on, the recommendation when people are searching for people. You haven't been here for a while, Lego guy, and 3 of them in every stream has been too much. You're first up if I need another moderator during it, but right now, with DB and Ocean Dude, I got 2 right now. If I need another one, I'll pop you back in if you're in the streams and the other guys aren't. But for now, 2 is more than enough. No offense, just too many. Too many cooks in the kitchen when we were having 15 people here and 3 of them were mods. So you are next on the the block to get back up into mod. So also, Outdoor Boys. Have you guys watched Outdoor Boys? I've watched half of his stuff. I really wish that he would let us leave comments, though. I understand it's because he's got children that he turns the comments off. That's one way you can get around the monetization issues. But he really needs to. To let me come up because I'm such a healthy guy. Yeah. Oh, wow. Who the hell is this? Well, guys, if you want to go to the person's live stream, it's Duke, Mr. Nerds with Guns. I'd love to stay longer. You're one of your favorite content creators. You got to go work in 6 hours. You definitely stop by next stream. But until then, have a great night, y'all. Thank you. I'll keep you guys updated on my health, too, because if I have to cancel, then that would suck. Channels with the disabled comments get a thumbs down. I understand that, Haywood, and I just like calling you Haywood because, you know, I could call you do me. Hey, you do me. But like his, I understand because he takes his kids out into the woods and takes them camping and stuff, and that kind of channel. It unfortunately, being modern YouTube, encourages groomers and people that leave bad comments, and it gets really bad because he's got tons of kids that watch his channel. He's got like 7.4 million subscribers. So when you have that many people watching your stuff, it can get a little bit iffy from time to time. So you got to be a little bit more careful with that. He doesn't do it for like any other reason other than that. So, nerds, when you come back, we appreciate it. Thank you. I don't even know what day it is. What day is it? Why am I not? There you go. Oh, look, you put your face up there. At least he's brave enough to put his face up there. It's Friday. There you go, nerds. You got a sub out of me. You thinking about a turkey sub tomorrow? That would be good. Anything from this year's SHOT Show that you find cool? Yes, it was. I was looking at long guns today for 2024 SHOT Show because we looked at pistols on Wednesday. Hold on, let me pull it back up so I can tell you the name of it. The Burst in 1911, if it was $600, would interest me. $1,000 for the base model does not interest me. It's called the Bilson Arms. It's Louisiana, so it's a U.S. built gun company. It looks like it's a 9mm. It's called the BA9FC. It is $1,500, but it looks kind of cool. He designed it because his buddy used to run in competition. So what it is, it has a foregrip like a shotgun. So you rack that for the first round, and then the gun runs semi-automatic. So it's like grabbing a charging handle from the back or a side charger or an MP5, but it happens to be a hand charger, so you can rack that, and then you can just rack the shit out of it if you need to get the rounds out. That looks pretty cool. $1,550 is a bit much, but that means the street price is probably like $1,150 to $1,200. I'm gonna definitely check out one of those, and I'm gonna buy the Chiappa Firearms Big Badger just to run it over with my Durango like 10 times, and then see if it can catch on fire. Because screw Chiappa. I had E Cannon, I sold it. Hey, take a look at Platypus. See if the V45 is showing. Okay, hang on a second. Stealth Arms. You know, you guys picked the phone. I was willing to do this on OBS. I could have showed you my screen, but you guys are like, we want him on the phone because it's actually better quality and his time isn't as lagged out and he actually talks better and it sounds better and he looks better and he does all this stuff. Oh, wait, no, he's actually that ugly. Why are we talking about him? He should really go home. I am home. Well, why are you talking about it that way? Ooh, don't want to see that search history. Holy shit, I should be in jail. Just kidding. Oh, you can become a dealer now for Stealth Arms. I might have to. Store. Custom pistols, platypus parts, build kits. Let's go to just all products. Platypus, they're doing just a standard custom 1911 for 12, complete build kits with an 80% frame. 1911 slide for only $250. Ooh, the platypus mag funnel is only $40. Too bad I have a 1911, so it won't work. 1911 grips. For some reason, they have a dude mannequin with boobs, but no, I'm not seeing the 45. Nah. Can we get some Game Boy? You see the crazy texture on the Platy. The 45? No. Can we get some Game Boy? Did I just go on a rant? Yeah, Platypus. Hey, Lobster. What's up, dude? He's one of the OGs. Yeah. Platypus is getting a lot of good feedback. And honestly, like I said, I held my buddies. Cool. You confirmed it takes clock mags. That's awesome. But yeah, it's not available yet on their website. But a guy had one shipped in, and it was really awesome. I got to play with it a little bit. He told me I could borrow it, and I've just never taken him up on it. I actually did his paperwork for his Class 3 stuff. So, yeah. Your man, you're back for the 99 millionth time. Awesome. Somebody time him out. I'm kidding. Don't do it. Did I see the new 32 from Beretta? Yes, I did. It looks kind of interesting. The 3032, the Tomcat Tactical with the red dot mount on top. It's interesting, but it's $700. So I'm going to pass. Nightwood Guns. Let's take a look at Nightwoods. You just like getting my reaction to stuff. You're so awesome. You're like that friend that I really like talking to until you like won't shut up, and then I'm trying to get off the phone, and then you won't shut up, so then I just decide to start going poop, and then we're talking, and then of course I finish before you finish because you won't stop talking, and then I have to get up and flush and then get out of the room quickly. Oh, just really, really, really awkward. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud again? Just love how Beretta just made a meme gun for the hell of it. You heard the plane in the back? I'm in a basement, and the local airport's closed, so I don't see a fireball. Although a lot of planes have been going down. That's weird. Nightwood Guns. Let's see. He's Brett. He runs a gun channel on YouTube called Nightwood Guns that provides unbiased and honest gun reviews. Oh my God, he's got a great freaking Patreon page. Oh, I am reactivating my Patreon, so it's in the newest video. If you feel like doing anything and you want to do something cheap, you can go there and give me $1. That's the cheapest way you can get it. I'm going to create a playlist specifically every month for people that become patrons. It'll be all that month's early access videos, or any access videos will go into that. You'll get a link to that. And then, yeah, so if you do check it out, and you want to get in without paying $1.99, you just want to throw $1 to your Witcher, you can do it there. What's up, Mike? Yeah, this is my covered in cobwebs. I was gonna shoot this, but yeah, I do have a silver play button because if you look, I have 165, almost 166,000 subs, and yeah, I did put it up this crappiest way I could. Yeah, yeah, that's quality right there. Yeah, that's quality. So for the rest of the stream, that's gonna be like that. Okay, for the rest of the stream, that's gonna be like that. Oh, I forgot how crappy I put that in the wall. That's what you come here for. That silver play button quality right there, bro. Oh, did I break it? Nah, they're pretty sturdy. Let's do that again. There you go. Yep. Mike. Joe equals goat. Can you test my guns after I test them? Yes, absolutely. You drive up here, man. Am I Korea? I am half Korean, which is what I'm assuming you meant there by typing it that way. Haha. Oh, yeah, it's all your fault, your man. If that had broken, I was going to make you buy me another one. Actually, I literally was going to shoot it in the box before opening it, but I didn't want to do that. You remember the stream when I hit the 100K? Yeah, I was bored. It was last December, so the progress slowed down quite a bit, but that was going to happen because shorts got flooded with all the bigger channels coming into the shorts. Am I Korea or Panaya? Are you asking? Are you trying to get me to say something in a funny way that I'm not going to do it, or are you actually asking me? Because I said I'm Korean. Let's see what Nightwoods has. Nightwoods got a good following. Ooh, he's got a Cabela safe. I like he. Shot Show. Yeah, see, he's at Shot Show. I wish I should have went, but I couldn't justify it. He's definitely got the whole thing down because he's doing lots of mechanic problems. Interesting. I should start doing that for my videos. This one problem with this one thing. This sloth will take your money when you're not looking. All right. Ross is not answering back. Just get rid of him, please. Now shorts are filled with crap most of the time. Yeah, the problem. The problem I have with a lot of the bigger channels is the shorts. It's just a Logitech wireless. I have good gaming mice, but I like wireless keyboard for when I'm sitting here because then I can just put it wherever I want. The problem I have with the bigger channels, like 5, 6, 7, 10 million sub channels doing shorts, is they're taking from a pool that's very small. So the content creator fund for shorts is very small. When I was doing 4 million views a month, I was getting a few $100. So it doesn't really make sense to me that these channels that are stable and they're not really gaining subscribers off of shorts, I don't think they should be doing them because you got guys like Demo Ranch. He's got like 10.5 million subs. He's done. He's at a level where unless he does something else, his channel is on a steady level. So it still goes up and up and up. But once you cross that 10 million mark, I think you just need to stop with that shiz because he doesn't need the money from the shorts and he's taking that time and money away from people that could be making shorts. But then you also have the morons that literally will just put their face while they steal somebody else's video in the background. And they get to make money off that shiz. Demo does have. He has Demo Ranch, Off the Ranch, Vet Ranch, and does he have a fourth? I know he has 3 that are well over 1 million subs. His Off the Ranch has like 6 million or 7 million, and Vet Ranch has a couple of million. But yeah, no, he's Demo Ranch, Demo Matt Carricker. If he stopped filming today, he'll never have to work again in his life. I respect his grind and I respect his hustle, starting Bunker Branding and buying all these businesses and getting in with like Roman Atwood and all this stuff he's done. He's done with YouTube. He needs to join the 2024 crew and just retire. Demo makes over 700K a year before taxes. He makes a lot more than that. Um, Demo, I mean, he came from an upper middle class family, but his family wasn't rich. His dad was a vet, owned the company that he owns. I used to be a big fan of Matt Carricker, so I used to watch a lot of stuff. Um, yeah, the problem, Mike, is that I kept asking them for clarification, Rosa for clarification, and Rosa just refused to answer the question. So I'm not going to just tolerate the same question over and over without clarification. Um, but yeah, Demo Ranch. Yeah, Operator Drewski did more live streaming than Matt Character. In fact, I think he got Matt Character into it. But let's just see what Social Blade says they're doing. So let's see. I mean, he's had a bit of a decline this year. But he's at 11.5 million subscribers. He's had 2 billion views. He's 17th in the sport rank. He's 194th, 191st in the country. If you go by the low end, I mean, they're saying he's only making 400 grand a year based on Social Blade, but that's just because of the fact that he does more sponsored stuff. But yeah, Social Blade definitely is. But it gives you a semi-conscious idea. Since they don't have access to the live subscriber counts anymore, the subscriber shit is wrong, and they can only access simple metadata. But it's yeah, no, that's why if you look at it, they say he made anywhere from 25,000 to 400,000. But I can tell you for a fact, Demo Ranch made millions last year, even not counting his other businesses, just off his sponsorship deals, his investments that he has, and his 4 channels. He's gotten this year, let's just say that the count is right for the year. If he gets 400 million views, okay? Let's say he gets 400 million views. Let's see if the calculator will even go that high. So you got 400 million divided by 1,000. So that'd be 400,000, okay? 400,000 multiplied, I'll go by my CPM, which is $6.27, okay? I'm sure he makes more than I do because he's a bigger draw. But if you multiply that by 6.2, he would have made $2.4 million just off of 400 million views. And I mean, he's probably half that right now because like today he's only got 100,000. He's getting 400,000 every couple of days, which is an insane number. It's still an insane number. But yeah, so if he gets paid on 400,000 views, then yeah. But all these companies that give him rifles, I'm sure they're giving him incentives as affiliates or whatever, so that when somebody buys a rifle from like Q or a silencer company, sells suppressors based on his recommendation, that they give him something. He's like the Godfather when it comes to gun stuff. You pay your tribute. Sorry, this freaking stand. So Lego guy, you asked, do I own any AK-47s? I have a standard arsenal, and then I have my Romanian Century AK-9. I only need 2. It's a guess, not necessarily, blah, 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 but they track the use pretty accurately. They do. Haven't watched demo in years, lost interest. Can I see the plaque? I'm not kicking the camera. I'm stump bumping it. So this is the 100,000 plaque, okay? And if you're trying to look at my screen, that's just the live stream. So, but yeah, so that's what you get when you hit 100K. It's not as cool as the old one was because this has just a piece of mirrored glass in here. The old 100,000 play button was nicer than this, but that's fine. I like this one fine. What do you think about Demolition Ranch? He has the same problem that Top Gear had. If you watch the original Top Gear, not the original Top Gear, thank you, Sword. If you look at the Top Gear that had Clarkson, Hammond, and May in their first 5 series, somebody tell me if that means something. But if you look at the first 5 series of Top Gear, that was genuine. They were really low budget. When they were inside the hangar and they had 4 cars and like 80 people in the crowd. That was them being genuine. But then they started getting tons of money and they started doing all these elaborate videos because they had all this money from the BBC. You got to spend it, otherwise we're going to give it to these guys. And then they want to make it bigger and bigger and bigger. And then they start faking stuff, like when they faked the Tesla review. Ow, that is really starting to hurt. When they faked the Tesla review that the car ran out of electricity, and Elon even said that one of his guys saw the script. I don't believe that, but I know that they admitted to faking it, that the Tesla didn't actually run out of juice. They started manufacturing conflicts and issues on the show. Demo Ranch is at the point where he has made so much money and done so many videos that he's out. He's out of ideas. That's why I don't do big stuff. What if I start doing things like, oh, I'm going to fire a 50 BMG out of my 12 gauge? Then I wind up like Sarkarzian and Demo Ranch and Kentucky Ballistics and Grantham. And then I have to keep stepping it up and stepping it up and stepping it up. And I don't bring in that kind of viewership. I don't bring in that kind of money as much as I wish I did. Red drink. Woohoo! But yeah. So I enjoy some of his stuff once in a while. Every now and then he'll look at something that I like, but like when he's shooting all of his guns, I've debated taking all my guns out and shooting them, but I don't want to because then everybody would, number one, they'd say, you're copying Demo Ranch, but also he's got a hell of a lot more money than I do. He's got better guns than I do. Half of his guns were like, he's got the two Maxim 9s. One was a from Silencer Co. He's got a couple of doubles that were given to him, so it's just the way it is. I like him, but I don't need to watch him anymore. He's for the younger generation that wants sensationalism. I never really watched any Demo Ranch stuff. You're more of a Forgotten Weapons and CNR Arsenal. Bloke on the Range kind of gun tuber guy. I like Forgotten Weapons. I don't watch a lot of his stuff anymore, mainly just because he can't do as many auction recaps as he used to because you start talking prices on the internet and they think you're trying to sell stuff. So, Legacy Arms, I've never really. Honest Outlaw, I can still get with. He doesn't answer messages. Yeah, I've got 160,000, but I was trying to reach out to him when I was getting false strikes because he got false striked, and I reached out to him on every social media and literally couldn't get through to him. I emailed him, social media, Instagram, everything he has, could not get through to him, and so he's kind of a little bit not as high as he used to be on my line, but I still like watching his stuff. Yeah, if Thacker keeps it up, man, you're just gonna have to get rid of him for the stream. Stop watching Demo and Kentucky. Too much over the top stuff. Garand is still good. Yeah, Garand though, man, he's going into the full. How deadly is this? How deadly is that? What can this do to you? I enjoy it when he's a little bit more silly than he's been recently. I loved it when he did the Russian Tarkov helmet test and a few of those. I know, man. 71 people watching. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. I cut myself. Oh, shit. DB, the next time you call out how many people there are and it drops, I'm timing you out for a year. That's right, a year, or a minute, or 10 seconds. Try and find out. Woohoo! So who else do we want to look at? Also, I have the same rating. Actually, what is my Social Blade rank in comparison to him? I think I'm like half weighted, Demo Ranch. Believe it or not. There's some channels that have weird ones. Like, okay, yeah, I dropped a little bit. But in terms of subscriber rank, I'm 2230th. He's 323rd. So I'm getting there. But it's getting to be a bit much for me. Yeah, that can be. Best pistol recommendation. Right now, I would say that a Springfield Echelon if you want a good striker-fired gun that isn't a Glock, a Canic Meta if you want the best striker-fired trigger. A 1911 is hard to go wrong with just in general. I would definitely go with a 1911 if you want to have the best shooter ever. This year, 2023, 2024 is huge for 2011s, 2311s. The reason why some guns are called 2311s, 3011s, and stuff like that is because Staccato did a dick move and trademarked 2011, even though they're not the originators of 2011. Arsenal Firearms released the double 1911, and they called that a 2011 before Staccato trademarked the name. Somehow they were able to trademark 2011, even though it's been in the lexicon longer than Staccato's been around, and they somehow managed to get that. That's my one gripe against Staccato. They trademarked a name that isn't theirs, so they can kiss my ass with that. Unless they want to send me a Staccato full size with an optics for testing and evaluation, then I'll take back what I just said. Administrative results, he's pretty cool. Meta SFT, hands down for the money. I agree. That's a great one. That way you're not having to buy a FNX. M&P 2.0 45. I don't think I'd go with the 45 if you're looking for your first pistol. I'd go 9 if you're going to go with the M&P, but 45 is a good step up. Do you happen to know a rifle that has a sound similar to the M1 Grand clip ejection? It would probably be something British, if I was to guess. Any other rifles have the clip ping? Looks like somebody else was asking that question back in 21. The Austrian Mannlicher uses an end block clip holding 5 cartridges. They say that they ping, but the ping is not as dramatic. Nothing goes ping quite like a Garand. In addition to those mentioned by others, the Italian Carcano has a fall-through clip. That's the rifle used for the JFK guy. And the M91 in both rifle and shorter barrel carbine, although a rifle is often called the Mannlicher Carcano. That just sounds like a porn name. All variants use the same Carcano bolt action fed by an end block clip. The rifles and carbines had different barrel lengths and differences in stocks and sights depending on blah, blah, blah. So yeah, there are a couple, but nothing sounds quite like it. Consuelo, hello, how are you? M&P, yep, I put a Apex in an M&P 2.0, literally completely different gun. Not as good as the Canic, but it's probably my second choice there. Let me see, can we translate that? Sorry, bud, I gotta translate it, sorry. Forgive me. I don't understand you at all, but it doesn't matter. Consuelo, thank you, my friend. I really appreciate it. Best assault rifle. Well, assault rifle is a misnomer. We don't have assault rifles in the United States unless you have a pre-1986 pre-ban fully automatic rifle. Thank you, Anton. Thank you so much. Yeah, if they say something else, if you wouldn't mind translating, I'd appreciate it. But the best assault rifle, if you're in the United States, the most popular rifle would be the AR-15. AR does not stand for assault rifle, as DB just typed as I was thinking it, because we're connected at the joint. What? But yeah, Armalite rifle is what AR actually stands for. In the United States, by far the most popular choice is an AR-15. Other countries do prefer the AK-47, Middle East countries, Chinese companies. Norinco was very famous for making SKSs and AKs out of railroad ties, so they were super strong. But here in America, you're probably going to see mostly AR-15s. Unless you go and you're hanging out with somebody like me who has a bunch of guns, and then you're going to see different platforms. But yeah, basically, the best assault rifle is the rifle I assault you with. Costa Rica still prefers ARs. Cool, good to know. You wanted an Norinco 1911. You should have told me, man. I actually sold one to my good buddy. Which good buddy? Oh yeah, Ryan. You've seen him here a few times. Ryan Kuhn. Ryan Kuhn, whatever the end of his name is when he's on here. He is actually... You guys are my mods and stuff, but Ryan is literally my dumpster when I want to get rid of a gun. Now, I'm not saying that in a bad way. But if I have a cool gun that I need to get rid of or I want to get rid of, Ryan and his brother, I'm not going to give his name because he never says his name on here. Yeah, they buy all my guns. He bought my 44 Magnum Raging Hunter. He bought one of my SIG X5 Legions. He bought my Springfield Operator with all the Wilson Combat upgrades. He bought my Shadow 2 single action. He bought my Shadow 2 Black that I was going to buy, but I wound up letting him buy. He's bought like 10 of my guns. With your collection, you have all type of guns, and that's awesome, dude. And I'm trying to branch out in 2024 and get more into rifles, and that's something I really want to do, and I am going to focus on that. Is there a higher rank than mod? I don't know. Hold on a second. I'm going to do this, but I'm going to ask that you let DB and no, you're managing moderator. Let Ocean Dude and DB run this stream, and if I need you, you jump in. But would you sell your 1903? No, unfortunately, I will not. Hold on a second. Okay. One of my cousins just reached out to me because I forgot that. Yeah, let me put it on Do Not Disturb. I did not realize I forgot to do that. Hang on a second, guys. He's shaking the camera. Technically, I'm shaking the stand. The phone has independent things. There. Does that make you sick yet? For your birthday, you hope your dad gets you a Henry 22 lever action. Those are awesome. I like those. Would I sell my 1903? You talking to me? I don't have a 1903. I did have a 1903. Do I have a 1903? I have a safe I haven't opened in like 6 months. Sup? Finally a normal live stream. What up, C4? Yeah, no, I know. It's been a little forky trying to get these streams kind of constant, and everybody said I should just do it on the phone, so that's how we're doing it. So you've been scrolling for a while. Awesome. Henry, big money, but nice. Rossi is a great choice if you want bigger calibers and you don't want to spend the money. The R92 and 357 is a great choice. They also do it in 44 Magnum. Great choice. And their 22 is pretty nice too. Although I like semi-autos so much more when in a plinking gun. So I actually like the Rossi R22, the more modern one that shares all its parts with the 702 Plinkster. So if you're looking for a 22 to plink with, that would be actually my go-to choice. I would go with the Mossberg or the Rossi 22. Oh shit, I do. I have a polished 1903 pocket hammerless. I'll take a picture and put it up in a post after we're done with the stream because obviously I can't freaking go and get it. Plus it's in the secret cave. I almost told you where my safes are. You want the code to my safe too? It's my thumbprint. Come and take it. I almost gave it up. Oh, it's starting to bleed. Lick my wound. It's not a normal one. I don't think so, Ocean Dude. That's one that I really wanted, and it came in. I mean, I'll keep you in mind. I'll keep you first because Ryan didn't buy it, so I'll keep you in mind if I do decide I want to sell it. We'll have to converse outside of YouTube, of course. You do me a favor, go to my About section. I have my email there. Just shoot me an email so I have your information, and I'll send you some pictures. And if we decide if we want to do something, we'll do something. So that is always a possibility. If I do, I do. Yeah, that's a problem I have. Once I'm done with a lot of my videos on some of the guns, if it's a newer style gun, like I had the Meta SFT Pro for like a day, and I wound up selling it. I had when I first bought my, yes, the Rossi 1895 definitely is. Hello, Daniel. That's my good buddy, Daniel. But yeah, once I get done with a modern gun, I tend to sell it to get something else. So 2024 is the time that we are going to actually maintain all new guns that I buy for the entire year. At the end of the year, I will then decide if I'm going to sell any of them or keep them. So that will affect how many new things wind up coming in on the channel. But I still have Liberty Arms for borrowing guns, as long as Daniel lets me. And then I have Middletown for the shooting range. So I do have that. Mitchell is yours. Mitchell's not... Bro, you screwed up, DB. You got me the box. The minute you helped me find the box, that was it, bro. Nothing in there, YouTube. But yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait till the end of the year now to sell things. You got one in at the store and you didn't tell me about it. You son of a bitch. I guess it's a good thing I'm going down there tomorrow. That's your box. It is. In fact, I'll write your name under it. There you go. Oh shoot! I accidentally threw a knot in there. You're first on my list, bro. YouTube guides on guns is kind of whack. Yeah, for a lot of you that maybe don't go into all these live streams with guns and stuff, YouTube has a very strict gun policy. If it was up on the wall behind me, it could stay up in a live stream. If it was on display behind me, I could have it on live stream. I cannot handle a firearm or even parts of firearms. I can't handle a frame even if it doesn't have a slide on it. Unfortunately, multiple people on live streams have used it as their platform to self delete, and it has caused a lot of trauma. So I totally understand why they don't want us doing it. It does suck that it affects us all, but I do understand it. I wish it wasn't something that was necessary because obviously self deletion ain't cool, but I get why they're making stuff there. We have a comedian. Ah, yes. I'm Southern comedian. I mean, Korean, Southern Korean. I'm a smartass. It's part of my fun. I'm just moving it. I'm not kicking it. I'm literally moving it. Yeah, there you go.
Woohoo! It's me, Mighty Joe.
That sounded beautiful. You know, one of the biggest bummers about living where I live, Mike, if you're still in here, you live over in Centerville, so you're closer to the stores. I moved here in, yeah, that's true. I moved here in 2011 and I inadvertently moved to the wrong part of the state because I'm an hour from Koreatown or like a Koreatown in Virginia. So I have to fricking go all the fricking way. It's like an hour and 20 minutes just to get like authentic Korean food and drive all the way back. So it's worth it. But I do have stores like Food Max and stuff. I don't know where you guys are if you have stores like that. It's an international market, but their kimchi, I love kimchi. Their kimchi selection is literally like two. They have leaf kimchi and then a big bucket of leaf kimchi. Guns are tons of fun until having to pick the bullets out. Yeah, my head's still healing from a ricochet, so that's good. Ocean Dude, I'll check it after the stream. Lego guys, Samsung or iPhone? I am using a Samsung S23 Ultra. I don't have any ill will against the iPhone in general purpose. It works fine for those that love it, but for me, I'm a Samsung guy. I'm an Android guy. I have been for years. I had the original iPhone when it first came out. I sold mine the day that what's his name, the guy that deservedly got the cancer, decided to get up on stage and say, we are not putting flash capabilities into our phone because we don't want you ruining the experience of our phone. When he literally told his customers they could pound sand because they didn't want them being able to modify their iPhones, totally lost me. I literally put it up on Craigslist the next day. The biggest bummer of living in Costa Rica is that every gun you can imagine is twice the price. A Glock 19 goes for $1,000. Yeah, I've run into that. I've run into that a few times. Hey, Mike, you are still here. Yeah, the one off 29. Well, you have Lottie Plazas. We got a couple of those here, but the one over in Leesburg unfortunately shut down, so I couldn't get. There used to be a Mr. Sushi, Mrs. Roll in there, and I used to get kimbap and bulgogi rice meals. Can't get those anymore. But I have to drive all the way out to Centerville if I want to get like cucumber kimchi, like stuffed cucumber kimchi, and a lot of Korean food. It sucks because it's an hour and a half each way just to get Korean food. Anton, we're basically gun broker nation. Yeah, it's a problem when the guns coming in are controlled so heavily. It sucks. You never see any strays around Korean restaurants. Yeah, you do. They're just on the menu. Why do you think the meat tastes so fresh? That's why I can only have stuffed animals. Otherwise, I'll be a stuffed animal. I'm kidding. My buddy Daniel has a beautiful dog that I call mine, and I just let them take care of it, feed it, take it to the doctor, and house it. Bro, you're watching this on an iPhone. I'm so happy you guys finally got YouTube on your iPhones. That's amazing. It's kind of like when we had Windows phones and Kindle phones. Did I lose a lot of people because I made a Korean joke? Come on. Come back in. Get off your high horse. Because we're Korean and we'd probably eat it. Come back. Come back, kids. Baby, come back. Let's see. Yep, so apparently they got the 1895 in down at Leesburg, or Liberty, so that'll be a video coming. Yo, check your email. It's probably flooded now, you psychos. I don't have multiple accounts on this computer. I just built it. Damn it. Hold on. I can't do it. I'll do it after the stream. I don't have an Android tablet. But I don't know if my phone's going to accept the... Damn it. Hold on. I don't even know what my password is. All right. Hang on a second. You're making me do this. Yeah, I'll check it later. Me checking my email just really puts people off, apparently. I've got 14,000. New account of guided your report. Experian, TikTok, YouTube. Your video is suitable. Yes. Stabbing myself. Oh, yeah, I finally got my Google tax paper so I can do that shite. Ooh, hot chick liked me back. Let's see what they're going to say. Verify. God damn it. I hate Google's verifications. It's because I built this computer in a hurry. It's got a different hard drive in it, and now I can't freaking access part of my email unless I verify it on the phone, but the phone's on Do Not Disturb, and if I exit the camera to enable it, then, yeah, frack it. Frack it all. Let's see. Password is password. No, it was my penis, but they told me it was too short. You are part Asian, so you are allowed to do jokes like that. You know, I say that a lot. Hello, Nahak. But we built the city on rock and roll. I used to do that all the time. Sam and I had this fun thing we would do. Random strangers would come in and stuff, and every now and then I'd say, well, I can't help it if you people do that. And he'd be like, what do you mean you people? And I go, white people. So I was born in Korea. My mother is full Korean, so I am half Korean, born on Korean soil. So unlike 80% of the people on social media, I'm Asian American. No, you're just American. You just happen to have Asian genetics. I am Asian American. So when I call somebody a round eye, you know I mean it. Joe for president. Not that one. That's going to be my billboard. Joe for president. Not that one. Small peen. I'm 6'3". You'd be surprised. You have to join my OnlyFans for that one. Let's see. Who took care of it? Did one of you take care of this yet? When you tell the ATF to tax this dick and they say, is that an unregistered SBR? I kind of like that one. You can have that one. Bro, can we get damn it count? What? Your boss said today separate the blacks and the whites. I know. If it was up to me, I'd get rid of all the white people. Oh, you meant trucks. Sorry. Oh, my voice is going to be so bad tomorrow. I feel like I was gargling glass. Woohoo! Can't even do the voice. Fast as fast and blue. You'll never catch me. I sound like the... Actually, I don't like yellow people either. What's happening? Zero. Right now, we're just in a random mode. We've been on for 3 hours, and we're just shooting the shit. Talk about anything you want to do. If you talk about anything, we will change the subject to whatever you're talking about. All you have to do is hit the like button and the subscribe button, and then hit Alt F4, and then take your computer outside and throw it in the trash, and then set your trash on fire. and then wait for the fire truck to show up and steal the fire truck, and then take the fire truck down to your local police precinct and wash all the cars. If you do that, we'll change it to whatever you want to do. Who's a snaggletooth? Me? I got a broken tooth. Chocolate chip or chocolate chunks? Ooh, my mom used to make the best chocolate chip cake, cookie cake kind of a thing, like Mrs. Field does. So she'd make all the batter and she'd put it in a square pan and then cut it up. Thoughts on fad guns? I do take issue with some of them. Guns and phones actually had the same problem. Like in the early 2000s, they made every phone super, 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 hello? They made them super small. And guns, after the 365 came out, they were like, oh, let's see how small we can make it. So everybody came out with a brand new super small gun, and then everybody came out with a full size gun. Texas probably has the least strict gun laws. There's actually 39, or not 39, there's like, what is it, 29 states that have constitutional carry and things like that. So they're very open about their gun laws, unlike some states. But I believe Ohio has had the fewest number of school shootings, fewest number of gun fatalities. So they're actually pretty good with that. You remember Chris Vector was such a huge thing. It was even on Modern Weapons on Discovery Channel. Now it's just an explosive heavy brick. Yeah. I gotta stop doing that. Every time I do it, it bleeds more. So, yeah, I've shot the Chris Vector. It's fine. The problem is the Chris Vector was designed to be fully automatic, and they sold it to civilians as a semi-automatic. If you ever get a chance to shoot a fully automatic Chris Vector, you will see what the Chris Vector is about. The one that you see on Modern Weapons and all these companies, all these channels and stuff. Go watch Garand Thumb's coverage of it. Him shooting the fully auto version of it, that recoil system that they have in it makes perfect sense because that allows it to get back on target fast. As a civilian gun, I agree with you. It is it's useless. 2011 is a fad gun. That is a bit of a statement. It's a fad gun, but it's a fad that's going to be here for a while. Now, with race guns, see, Staccato made the 2011 cool again because STI, who eventually became Staccato, built some of the best race guns. They had the STI Edge, STI Eagle. They had a few other ones, but they were strictly race guns. And then when they came out with the Staccato lineup, they called them duty guns, even though they're race guns. They called them duty guns. I got yelled at when I made my first video. Oh, this is a race gun. No, it's a duty gun. Shut up. It's a race gun that you can carry. So that's what brought them back. But so many companies are making them now that it's going to be hard to abandon 2011s and 2311s. So I think that is going to be one that stays. So I don't think it's a fad. It's an extreme introduction to a popular firearm platform is what I'm going to call that. Ohio is a giant retirement home, though. I'm cool with that, Charlie. I like dinner at 4 o'clock. I'm good. I'm good. North Carolina is two-way carry. Also, North Carolina, if you have a concealed carry permit, you don't have to fill out a 4473. So that's nice. They just check your concealed carry permit, make sure it's valid, and you don't have to do the paperwork. I mean, you're still on a background check because you have a CCW, but yeah. Don't mean to shit on the Vector. You think the recoil system is neat. Like we were saying, I did that. Carry July 1st last year. That's good. So just like the P90, neutered due to semi-auto. Absolutely, Lobster. DB, 2 World Wars ain't no fad. The 2 World Wars is a fad because the large majority of people in World War II never got to use their 1911 because they were shooting at a distance. 1911 was for trench fighting, and then they had shotguns. Race gun or racist gun? It's only a racist gun if it only hits the bullseye on... No, we're not going there. Cooking with love and more. What's up? What's up, bro? Yes, hey, cooking. You have large hands. Micro pistols don't feel comfortable like the P365 Shield Plus when I handle them. Bite my tongue and say 3 Hail Marys. John Moses Browning. John Moses Browning. John Moses Browning. Yes, I have semi-large hands. So yeah, that's a big problem I have. That's why I don't enjoy shooting 380s. Here's a CPU for scale. I don't have like a measurement scale here. This fan is 140 millimeters, which is 14 centimeters, which is a little over 10 inches is 10 centimeters is 4 inches. So this is, yeah, my hand is big. I know you were thinking the same thing, DB. I can read your mind. I'm good at shorthand, bro. I'm also good at crayon. The Boys, Season 1. Oh my god, Erin Moriarty looks like she got hit with the plastic surgery truck. Look. 50 Cent makes fun of Busta Rhymes. What? The dumbest trend on the internet. No, the dumbest trend, one of the dumbest trends that went around. And I know I made that video. I made that, it's 2.5 centimeters to an inch, bro. If you're under an inch, you got problems. You have a hooded clitoris, you don't have a penis. But one of the stupidest trends was the morons that were taking their guns, putting one in the chamber, and then pointing it at their nuts and kind of pulling the trigger. That was just beyond stupid, in my opinion. That was retarded. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to use that word in that respect. Mentally disabled people aren't retarded. Retards are retarded. So if you're one of those people that participates in those trends, you are out of your mind. I'm tired. People are like, "Oh, those anti-trend videos people have been making. You copied them." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, yeah." I copied all the anti-trend videos where I'm bouncing guns off a couch and throwing suppressors around like an idiot. Yeah, because all those anti-trend videos did that. Went a bit overboard with the plastic surgery. Russian roulette with the Glock 17. I want to play Russian roulette with the single shot shotgun, but I don't want to go first. Yeah, no, Erin Moriarty. I don't know why she did that. She went and freaking made herself. You remember who was that? It was the wife of some like designer, and she wound up looking like her whole face was nothing but filler. Oh God, Madonna. Hello, Noella. Noella. I'm gonna call you Tapia. Her character's supposed to be innocent girl next door look. Yeah. Well, have you seen the American Next Girl door? Versace. Thank you. Yes. Look that up. If you want to look that up, it's bad. Who's first? Russian roulette. Oh, okay. Yeah. Keck, you offered way too quick. Oh, did you see who was making fun of her? It was like Joe Rogan was talking about Madonna's butt. She had like a horrible pair of like Depends on or something. Madonna's Bladunkadunk. Let's see if that brings up anything. Did Madonna get Badunkadunk implants? From 104.5, the Chris. Yeah. She looks like. You remember that illegal doctor that was injecting girls? It was a girl that was injecting like silicone and cement and stuff into their butts. Her butt looks so. Oh my God. I mean, it literally looks like the ladies at the DMV that never get up off the chair. Madonna needs to retire. She's falling apart in front of everyone's eyes. Yeah. Yeah. The problem with Madonna is, too, you can't even hit it because most of her is less than 18 years old. I've only got 73,211,774 views on my channel. Did it go up? Nope. Why would I look at a forever spin? 10 millimeter or 45 ACP. I prefer 45 ACP. It's a little bit cheaper. It's for self-defense purposes just as effective. 10 millimeter is a little bit harder hitting because it's a lighter round going faster, but also the platforms tend to be a little bit more expensive. Although 2023 brought the price of 10 millimeter firearms down quite a bit, I still believe that the 45 is still like, if you're going to compare larger calibers, I'd go 45. 230 grain Full Metal Jacket will go through most small people, but a hollow point will stop in the body, whereas a 10 mil that's cooking, like if you have 185 grain or 165 grain with high power 10 millimeter loads, you can puncture somebody even with the hollow points because they don't open up enough inside the body. So you gotta definitely pay attention to what you're shooting at with 10 mil. It's the same reason why you don't want to use 5.56 in an apartment. You want to use like 300 blackout or something else. 66 people voted, and 74% of you told me to use my Samsung. So this time I listened to you. I didn't listen to a single one of you when I put up the vote for the FX9 or the AK9. You are not an idiot. You made a good one. Oh, and a guy named Anonymous said I made a good point. I'm going to make him a mod. I'm kidding. Sorry. Oh, man. 3.5 hours in, my voice is starting to go. 45 is the OG, yes. 9mm is great though. If you got 9mm, rock the shit out of it. If you got 380, rock it, but I would get like 95 grain hollow points. 22, you can get away with rocking like punch ammo, and they just came out with that new stuff that's like an extreme wad cutter or whatever it is. It opens up really wide. But yeah, 45 all day long for me, even though I'm carrying a 9 tomorrow. Ah, stop. Turning a color. Is that normal? Swelling up some. Should I squeeze it and see what comes out? Wait, hollow points in 380, you disagree. Give me your explanation, DB. Why don't you like the hollow points in 380s? I think they're cooking fast enough when you got the 95 grain. Shout out to the Philippines. The 95 grain hollow points will penetrate a 12-inch barrier pretty easily. They're not going to go through like soft armor or anything, but the Hornady Critical Duty 95 grain hollow points have, I think it was 14 inches of penetration, which should be enough for most people. Yeah, I mean, Full Metal Jacket, if you hit somebody in the wrong spot, it's going through. At least with hollow points, you have a chance of not being an idiot and shooting somebody behind somebody else because you're panicking. But yeah, absolutely. You're welcome to your opinion. I don't care how wrong you are. You can be as wrong as you want. Guys, like and sub. Yes, if you just do that, this is not a stream where I e-beg. I don't want your money. I just want you guys to be like, yeah, I'll give you 14. God damn it, DB. But yeah, I'm not looking for money from you guys. Just hit the like button. Subscribe if you like the stupid shit. But yeah, you'll help the channel grow that way. I don't need your money. You're not shooting 29 yards with 380. You can only do 2 inches. Okay. See, I love when YouTube like comment right after each other because you guys are like Cards Against Humanity because when you guys talk, you guys like almost finish each other's sentences. Juliana, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome. I think you were here before. If you can shoot 29 yards with the 380, you can shoot 100 yards if you spent $800 on a Beretta. Up close, get off me. Just too close. Just too close. Just too close. How about now? Say my name. That was a little disturbing. You'll be fine. All the guys shut up. There's a girl here now. You know, Brady had us fooled for a little while. I'm not touching you. This isn't random at all. Why did you say that? Look. Look, guys, we are not a gaming channel, so we don't have to simp if we think there's a girl in the chat. Juliana, I apologize for the male race, male species, male. If you guys could just clone people and just reproduce that way, I would encourage you to do so. Because the people in here are a little bit goobery. You're nervous now. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Wait, I've heard that before. Now let's see what my videos are doing today. I've never clicked on your videos. Oh, it just takes me to my management section. That's nice. That's nice. I have the same grade rank as Demo Ranch. Excuse me. I'm sexy. And I know it. Ugh. He created in 2011. He's only got 672 uploads. I have 1,000 more uploads than Demo Ranch does. You know that? You guys realize that? I've got 1,600 videos. Granted, like 600 of them are video games and cars, but yeah, check those out if you're ever bored, man. Sort by oldest videos, and you'll see me. I think the first video I did for the YouTube channel was me just driving down the freeway in the Mustang, and then I did like a things I like and things I don't like because that was a trend back then. And then I was doing daily finds. I was going to like thrift stores every day before work and after work, so I used to be able to find video games all over the place for good deals. And then COVID happened, so screw you, COVID. China needs to sink into the ocean. It would make a lot of us happier. Maybe take North Korea with you. Somehow just leave South Korea as its own island. It'll be its own island nation. Rise up, my Korean brothers. Do I hate Glock? No, I don't hate Glock. I've got a few. It just, they're boring. Glock, if Glock was sold for about $300, like a PSA dagger, I'd be absolutely fine with it. At 500, 600, 640, it's too much money because a Glock is like a base. It's like a level 1 starter gun, but it's at like level 5. Khajiit has wares if you have coin prices. You have to double the price of a Glock to make it as good as a Canik SFX, which is less expensive from the jump than a Glock is. So that's my problem with Glock. In order to make a Glock that I want to shoot, I have to make it not a Glock. Glock was a high point of its time. You said what you said. It still is, man. Glock is the medium pores version of an extreme pores gun. The Glock is going to run. It's going to do what you need it to do. It's going to look stupid, but it'll always run. Most high points run. Most Glocks run. Bye, DB. Why I didn't buy Glocks? Not that they are bad guns; they're just not worth the money. Yeah, no. If I'm gonna drop like a Glock 19 Gen 5 MOS is $630. You know how many better guns you can get for $630? You can get the Echelon with good night sights, because the Gen 5, by the way, I'm talking about the MOS, has no night sights. It's just plain plastic sights. You can get the Springfield Echelon with 2 mags, the chassis system, no plates required, for $600 with a good set of 3-dot night sights. You can get SIG 365s. You can get P320s. You know, they go off on their own. Shut up. No, they don't. Not the new ones anyways. So you can get a P320 for hundreds less. You can get the X5 for like $550, which is like $100 cheaper. You can get Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0s for like $489, and they go on sale all the time. It's actually the reason why most of us gun stores hate Smith & Wesson, because they keep dropping their prices to dump their shite. They were selling the Pro series, which was their Pro Shop version. They were selling M&P 2.0 Pros for $499. So there's just better guns for the money. When did they do the special Bullet Mustangs? Good question. They did the Bullet Mustangs in 2003. They did it again in 2007 to 2009, and they just redid it for 2023. So they're available in several different body styles. They did not do it in my 13 to 14. Only thing you could get was the Boss and the GT Track Pack and the Shelby. You buy used Glocks. Used Glocks are fine. If I can get a used Glock for like $250, $300, it's worth getting just to sit on. You had a mini stroke. That's awesome. I don't like the cut of the Lone Wolves. I think they're a little bit over exaggerated. They're not my taste, but if you like the Lone Wolves, that's fine. Springfield isn't a shite name. More importantly, HS isn't a shite manufacturer. No, HS Product is a great manufacturer. Their gun is amazing. I love it. I'm just waiting for them to come out with other frames so I can check them out. You're thirsty. You're getting an orange drink. Thank you. You got to come up with a weird sound and then type out what that sound sounds like. Woo woo. Am I good? No. I'm coming down with something in my throat, probably bronchitis. I stabbed myself because I'm a dumbass, and I'm still healing from my feet. Hot take: Bullet was a crappy movie, and the car chase scene while long is really shitey. Those cars couldn't even turn. The Mustang turned better than the Charger, but yes, for its day it was fine. But yeah, Lone Wolf. Ronan had his better chase scene than Bullet. Yes. Burp. Get well soon. Thank you, man. It was 1969. Yeah, you got. That's another thing I love. Actually, poking some fun at is people that do restorations and then hit the gritty. What's a gritty? You hit the subscribe because I don't understand what you're saying. So I'm going to tell you something that you just hit subscribe. I'm not talking to you again until you subscribe. Tell me you're subscribed. I'm just kidding. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I do. Subscribe. I want to surpass somebody that has one more subscriber than me, and that's where you come in. So subscribe. Cool tats. Thanks. They're natural. Oh, tats. Can you guess what show that joke was from? Oh, bro, I don't even have. I'm half Asian, I'm half white, and I'm a double amputee. I wish I had 2 left feet. I wish I had 1 left foot. I don't dance. Glock 40 for like $250. Now, here's the thing. I have access to background stuff. Cursing with a Korean spell. Shana Gushane. Just turn to the comments and subscribe. Only American USSS. Just turn the comments to. I have a stroke when some people type. What was I about to do? Holy shit. You guys stop me. Well, anyways, really crappy. This is a quick throw together that I made for a video that I still haven't edited. It's an X99, so you're talking about a 2017 platform. I mean, it still thumps today. It's got a 5960X, which is an 8-core, 16-thread processor. It's got 32 gigs of RAM at 3,000 megahertz. The crappiest thing is a graphics card because my 4080 does not fit in this case. The 4080 comes right to here, and because I have a water cooling setup in here, so I have a radiator up front, water cooled the CPU, I can't actually put a bigger graphics card in it. Plus, I'm testing technology from back in the day, so yeah, it's a crap computer, but it's a good computer. Also, there's money in it, and I just keep it right there because you never know when you got to make it rain on them hoes. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking from. Am I from America? Yes, I am from America. I speak very American-y. But yeah, I'm from the East Coast. Let's see. Good. Glock 40 background, then you saw a squirrel. Thank you. I was going to tell you because I have access to a certain thing. Crispy are yummy. Crisps are yummy. Hi, welcome back. You were here at the beginning of the stream. Easy access of money. Well, I figure if I leave it there, that the tooth fairy will leave me a bunch of people's teeth. I'm like the reverse. I want people's teeth. Does your cooling system run distilled water or coolant? This one, I have run distilled water before, but the thing you have to remember, it's kind of like mineral water. Distilled water will eventually pick up minerals in your system. So I actually just use EK Cryofuels clear premix. I don't use dyed anymore. Dyed fluids can gum up your system. So, have I tried Prime? Yes, I have tried Prime. I enjoy the strawberry banana and the darker red one. But yeah, I run a coolant just because it's better. It also keeps bacterial buildup from going in the system. To grab in case suddenly need something, I guess. Yeah, you never know. Oh yeah, now I have a question. What is your opinion about vodka cooled PC? That was an awesome video. If you don't know what he's talking about, or Ray fan is talking about, that would be Life of Boris. He's an amazing content creator. He's over in the block area of Europe, and he built a PC that was using an EK water block setup, and he cooled it with vodka, and it actually worked. But he also does amazing cooking series. However, unfortunately, yeah, I could run by. I can run anything I want in there. I've run Pepsi. But what he does is pretty cool. However, he threatened to quit because all of a sudden he wasn't getting any Patreons and subscribers. So I kind of lost some of my respect. I don't like the e-begging. I don't like the e-begging, but I love it. He hasn't mentioned it since. He was just distraught because another thing too is here in America, we get so much more money than they do in other countries. Like if I got $1,000 here, Boris over there would be getting like $300. So I do understand his frustration. DB, look it up. Life of Boris. He's hilarious, and he subtitles every single videos because one of his friends is deaf. So he literally subtitles himself. So you don't have to use captions and every single minute. He's a programmer. He's funny. He draws like crap, but it's great. His cooking videos, like he does how to survive on 50 euros for a month. It's pretty cool. Uh, I don't like the Pauls, whichever one is in it. Is it Logan or Jake? But I do like the stuff. Let's see. Yeah, Ray fan. If you're here, you probably share a lot of similarities that I do. Really, you were just screwing around. Yes, he hasn't watched that movie, Haywood. Have you seen the latest episode of South Park making fun of Prime and Tuber influencers? It was hilarious. I don't watch South Park anymore. I haven't watched since the South Park movie. That's when they topped out. How much subs do I have? 165,000 or so. 166,000, something like that. You're not very techie or a gamer though. You don't have to be. That's why I'm here. I'm the whoop. Meds are making you drowsy, y'all. Have a good weekend. Speaking of which, I gotta take an antibiotic in a second. We've been talking so long. These make me want to throw up, but thank you very much, Chris. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Like I said, just doing that makes the channel grow. Not an e-beggar, just a beggar. It is in a easy release capsule, but no, I am not gonna snort cephalexin. That sounds like a snuffleupagus. Nope. I have to take those 4 times a day. They make me want to throw up. So if I yerf on camera, it's all your fault. Pokemon. Okay. You don't know who you're messing with, son. I got the Pokemons. What's that red stuff? That is a sugar-free drink. I drink a lot of water and I use a sugar-free drink. It's better for you. I don't drink much in the way of sugary drinks. Even when I drink soda, I drink zero sugar stuff. So it's got 5 calories and 1 gram of carbs. 2 grams of carbs and a little bit of sodium, 2% of what I can take. But I'm Asian, so I can multiply that by 10, so I can take 200 grams. Yeah, what else you guys want to throw at me? Come on, nerds. Let's go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ray fan, that's actually not that many. I had bought a bunch of auctions from a couple of different places, and they were full of just the energy cards, so they screwed me over. And one said they had like secret rare first editions, and they were 2023 release. So I was a little angry about that. But I buy them when they're cheap. Like I got 600 Pokemon cards for like $11 at auction, and I'm just gonna sit there. Do I watch anime? I do watch a little bit. Naruto was my favorite. Obviously, I was really into GoBots when I was younger, and then I haven't watched a lot. I watched a little bit of Bleach, a little bit of One Punch Man, but I haven't watched a ton. I just don't have the time. Attack on Titan looks interesting, but it's one of those ones where there's so many episodes that I'll have to sit and binge watch it, and I just don't have the time. Oh, also, when I get bored,
I also have Miss Pac-Man.
So yeah, you guys can just name stuff. I probably have it laying around. Need a 1,000-watt power supply. Ugh. There you go. Extra 1,000-watt power supply. Ooh, what's in here? Cobwebs. Ooh. Corsair cooling. Yeah. I'm a random dude with a random stack of stuff. Have watched Shin-Chan back in the day. No, I don't know what Shin-Chan is. Also, I did start watching Boruto, but I'm not going to spoil why, but I don't like it anymore. Also, I don't like the American dubber actor. Yeah, but have you ever seen Naruto the Last? He actually dodged a light speed attack, so he was OP. Mob Psycho 100, nah, I've never seen that one. I'll have to check that out. Got some toes in there anyway. I want $30 an hour tomorrow. Do I have a fidget spinner then? Yeah, it's usually a gun, but I'm not allowed to play with it on stream. Normally, I have two 1911s that sit on my desk at all times, and I just play with those. I don't have actual fidget spinners. You might have got me with that one. I've got grips. Yeah, I did like Naruto. That was a great show back in the day. Let's see. What else we rocking on, kids? Do you have any tack lights or scopes you want to sell? Not currently. Honestly, I need a fidget blaster. That sounds like a dirty sex act. Yo, girl, I'm gonna give you a fidget blaster. Woohoo! But no. Typically, I buy only what I need, and when I don't need it, I give it to my buddy at Liberty Arms. Hunter x Hunter is a good series. I'll check that out. I'm assuming. Oh my God, she looks like she got hit. Now, Karen Kaji Fujikawa. She's awesome. In terms of the Shonen Heroes action theme, I'll check it out. I used to watch Ranma 1/2. That was a confusing thing for a 13-year-old. Another stolen track off. Should I go to Copart and buy a Hellcat? I'm gonna need a loan. Been thinking about selling the Durango. If I sell the Durango, I can probably get my Japanese cars. I haven't talked about that much today. Yeah, Ranma 1/2 was an oldie. They would never get away with it nowadays, especially in anime form, because, cold water girl, hot water boy. Yeah. Japanese. What are you saying no to? Because I don't remember saying anything that I can remember saying. Let's see if they sold my freaking car. Oh. Wee wee. You have a wee wee. Nope, they still got it. There's still too much. But if I sell the Durango, I'd have enough to probably buy that. That or the R34. I'm torn. The R34 is like $8,000 more, but it's a much more rare vehicle. Yeah, I know. My dad yells at me all the time. You gotta keep it. You gotta do. You'll do 20,000 for the Durango. Sold. I'll need it in small bills, and I'm not telling the people I owe the money to about it. Ooh, it's an auto though. Screw that. RB20 DETT. DT. The RB20 was a 2-liter 6-cylinder, wasn't it? Oh, come on, kids. Throw some more stuff out there. What do we want to talk about? That Evolution has dropped down to 25.4. To 96. The GST looks so good. It's a 4-door, though. Favorite type of burgers? I am a very plain man. I actually prefer Just a plain cheeseburger. No onions. I don't like onions. You're watching a newer Taurus detective card just lowered price again. Yeah, Daniel, if he's still on here, he's got an SHO that I found for him. I was thinking about buying a Lincoln Mark MKS, which was the Lincoln version of the Taurus SHO, just to mess with them. But then I remembered he's my friend, and I don't want to mess with him. Although this one place has some cool deals on cheap stuff. Red Robin, yum. You know, I finally ate there for the first time this year. I've never eaten at a Red Robin. I thought it was a fast food joint. I did not realize they were expensive. Me and Daniel went there. We had a gift card. That's right. Me and my best friend Daniel. We have a bromance. We share an entire family. I just go and play with his kid, and our dog. I call her Buddy, and then I try to feed the dog bad stuff and run away because I'm awesome. Yeah, that's what I had. I had the burger. I had the bacon cheeseburger, and it was really good. Cheeseburger. Should I buy another 300? I mean, it's a little expensive, but it's only got 80,000 miles. Yeah, no, we're not gonna buy that. I'd rather buy a Viper. Remember when Vipers were like 30 grand? Good luck, son. Here's another question I got for you guys. Why are all the cheap cars red? Can you tell me? I know the answer. Do you? Poor boy. 30 grand. 30 grand what? You want to buy my Durango for 30 grand? You can buy it for 30 grand. You don't have to spend that much, though. There's plenty of them out there for cheaper prices now. 30 grand for the one you're looking for. Hello, Slovenia. How'd you get a custom font? Are there any police Taurus SHOs, or were they only in the 3.7s? They were only available with the 3.7s as far as I remember. They might have had a few SHOs that they had for highway pursuits. Back in the day, when I worked at the first place I worked at, used Vipers were not that expensive. I almost got one at a salvage auction for like 16 grand back in 2001. It was the older the older coupe one. Okay. DB or Ocean Dude, watch Slovenia just in case we go where it looks like it's going. Yeah, but it was salvaged because it was stolen. It was in Chicago. There was literally no damage on it, and it was going to be 15 grand. What kind of music do I like? I like everything. My mix on my phone, I've got rap, hip hop, electronic music. I've got like an entire Skrillex live performance. Country music, 80s hair band. Yeah, I'm a fan of all music. I really got into Mexican music when I had my body shop. I used to share a facility with a bunch of Mexican body guys, and so it was always playing Mexican music. So I kind of got into that too. No, red does. The reason why red is one of the most common cheap used cars is because red was one of the least selling cars off the new car lot. So people with bad credit, no offense, it's profiling, but I sold cars for 20 years. People with bad credit are willing to take whatever you can put them in. So you take a bright red car and you put somebody into it for like 1,000 down, and then it winds up getting repoed and it winds up on these used car lots for like 2 grand, 3 grand, 4 grand. Yeah, bright red vehicles were just the bane of our existence. It's kind of like in the early 2000s when everything was hunter green. That was really bad. That's a little bit of a lie. Cops don't pull over red cars first. In fact, they use the red car. If they see 2 cars going, they'll pull over the second car before the first car. So if the red car is winning, they'll usually let that one go. Mexican bot, dude, they were some of the best builders I'd ever seen. I had one that used to do all my framework, and I used to do a lot of his body work. And they knew what they were doing. They could restore a body line like nobody's business. Yeah, he was one of my best workers. Yeah, let's time out Slovenia. Oh, you already did it. Good. There's a red unmarked highway patrol car around here. Yeah, we've got a couple of. You're heading out, Lobster? But yeah, there's a couple of red Chargers, Hemi Chargers over in Centerville, Manassas area. Mexican body guy sounds odd. Not really. I like them to protect me as well. They're very spry. One of them always wore his luchador mask. Have a good night, Lobster. Dream of crustacean fish. If you're into that kind of thing. I don't want to judge. Or should I just buy another freaking F 150? Should I buy another pickup truck? They dropped in price so much. Dude, when I sold mine, holy crap, I got out of my Ram so luckily. I had a 2017 Ram Laramie crew cab, but it had the worst options you'd ever seen. It had heated and cooled seats, but bench in the front. No parking assist. It had sensors, but no parking assist, no lane keep, no radar guided cruise control, no push button start in a Laramie, right? And I actually sold it to CarMax, and I only lost a couple of grand on it. They gave me almost everything I wanted. Yeah, that was amazing that I got out of it for what I did. 12.9 for a 14 F-150 crew cab. As long as it's a V8, that ain't bad. Looks like it's a V8. Yeah. It's got a lot of miles though. Rayfan, you gotta go. Take care. Bro, thanks for coming in. Don't forget to hit like on your way out if you had some fun. You're gonna buy a new Honda for a daily but got a company car. Yep, I remember that. Anti-Harrying Men. Hi. Hello, welcome to the live stream. We've been going for 3.5 hours. I'm having funny. When COVID hit, Ford dealer was calling me weekly wanting to buy your F-150. Yeah, I royally screwed up. I screwed up so bad. So I had a 2016 F-150 FX4 crew cab, white with the black interior, but it was fully loaded. So it was the FX4 with the off-road package, had Sync 3, had the shifter on the floor, had the off-road package, so it had all the sill plates and everything, had 70,000 miles on it. And I traded it off to get my Chrysler 300, and I took 21 grand. If I had kept it one more year, I probably could have gotten 40 grand for the goddamn truck. What website do you use for car shopping? I pretty much just use like the big ones, Auto Trader, Car Gurus, things like that. But I have a couple of local dealers that I pay attention to and watch because a couple of them have cars that are reasonably cheap. Also, since I have a loan already on my Durango, I would need to pay cash, so I'm only looking at cheap stuff. You got the STX with the tow package, 20s, all color matching, and console. That's nice. That's what I like. The Maverick is cool. Yes. I would not mind rocking a Maverick. I don't need a pickup truck. I got rid of my pickup truck. I got rid of my pickup truck, and when I got rid of it, the first thing I bought was a Fusion. For some reason, though, the Select Shift 6-speed in it was acting up, so I actually wound up taking it back. I wound up trading for an 09, '08 Lexus ES350 that only had 60,000 miles on it, but it had been sitting for so long that the valve bodies went bad in the transmission, so I traded that back in. I walked away from that dealer. I'm not naming them because they don't deserve to be named. But I walked away from that deal, and I wound up going all the way over to Centerville, actually, and picking up my Durango. I helped my buddy get his wife a Volkswagen, and I had just gotten rid of my Ram, so I actually was out of a car at the time. I was driving the Challenger for a little while, and yes, that's why I got rid of it. So we went over to Centerville to get his wife a Volkswagen Tiguan because everywhere else was super expensive. We got her a good deal. We put a lot of money down, and excuse me. So we got him that. I almost bought a 2014 Mustang GT that they had there. It was a manual, but it was a premium. So I almost bought that. What is going on? Josie Pink, what are you doing? I don't know what you're doing there. Yeah. But yeah. So it was between the Mustang, the Durango, or a 2014 Edge Sport, and that was the older body style with the 3.7, but the all-wheel drive, and it was fully loaded with only 50,000 miles. But I really wanted the Hemi Durango, so I wanted to buy the Durango. Almost bought the Mustang though. Had a loud exhaust. It was black. Had 2017 wheels on it, so I kind of wanted to buy it, but I didn't. What did he do? He keeps on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand his messages. I don't know. Did you just time them out, or did you just delete the questions? Josie, you got to word your messages differently, man. I know you're probably not from here, but yeah, if you're doing anything with like emotes and stuff, you gotta. Yeah, don't do that. If you want to catch my attention, give me $1. So we're starting to get to the end here. We're at 10:30. Starting to drop off a few viewers, obviously, because we're just kind of talking a little bit. But yeah, let me know what else you guys want to talk about. You'd love to find an old bug-eyed WRX hatchback. They're out there. They are still out there. I've seen a few of them. They're expensive, though. I would actually get the horseshoe and just change the front end. Same driveline, just a little bit cheaper. Well, yeah. Dollars always get my attention. Yeah, my voice is definitely starting to go. Welcome, Jimmini, to the main stage. He's putting himself through college, and he's part of a sorority somehow. Because the girls like me. Because I can shake my money maker. That's right, boys. Look at that, the Loganberries. The who? You're just supposed to clean the pole, man. Yeah, but I made a couple of tips. Shows who's in here. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Somebody's voice is screwed. I'm going to go till 11. That'll be a good 4-hour stream, and then we'll dip out. Sorry. I haven't looked at some of these websites in a while, and since I'm going to be down for a month, I don't even know why I'm bothering, but... Should I buy a Fiat 500? Yeah, the truth came out about Geo. That Geo, man, what a dumbass. Man, I don't even know why we deal with Geo. Geo's a dummy. I say we take Geo out back and make him dance. What? Dude, I don't go to Asian pork sites. All those videos are less than like 2 minutes. Ooh, 2019 Scat Pack. 40,000 miles for $40,000? That's way too much. These guys have had these cars. What makes you think I haven't pissed yet? I'm wearing Depends right now. I can play tennis, sit through an entire movie, hug my grandkids, and they won't even know that my pantalones is full of pee. I think I'm up for the night. You have a good one. Charlie, man, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, bro. I know you got a lot of work going on, so I really do appreciate it. 2018 Mustang with only 4,000 miles. That one might be interesting. It's only 30 grand. It's only got 4,000 miles. Holy shit. It's an automatic. God damn it. I will not buy an automatic Mustang. I will not buy an automatic sports car. I will not order one in a house. I will not order one at a bar. I will only drive a manual car. I will drive it near. I will drive it far. I only want what I want to have. And if you have to shift something, salve. Thoughts on the Nissan Titan? I actually like the Titan. I think they have one of the best engines when you put exhaust on them. They have decent room in them. It's a little bit smaller than the full size, but it actually is pretty good. They rust though. Here in Virginia, it's not as bad because we don't get as much snow, so we don't salt as much. But yeah, if you've ever uncorked that V8 in a Nissan Titan, oh, they sound so good. You kind of want a Civic or a Camry TRD. The way that you'd get me into Camry TRD as if it was one of the all-wheel drive models. I will say if it was one of the all-wheel drive models, I'd probably consider it. The fact that it took them this long to release an all-wheel drive, this generation Camry to get an all-wheel drive, is a bit of a travesty because you know how many more cars they would have sold if they had an all-wheel drive Camry 10 years ago? Yes, I know. Toyota Camry, one of the best-selling cars in the world. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they are, but they'd have had a bigger piece of a bigger pie had they done it. Ooh, there's a Ram like I used to have. Should I buy a Cadillac? Yeah, I don't think so. Toyota 4Runner. Holy shite. 23 grand for a 2011. You are off your rocker, son. You like pie. I like pie. Ah! This finger is really starting to hurt too. Can't wait to put it in something. 2014 Subaru Impreza WRX STI with the wing, silver, black roof. It's a little too expensive, but you saw a Cadillac V. I would like to get my hands on an STS V, the 468 horsepower STS, because that was like, to me, the mid-size Cadillac was the best one. I know that there's the CTS Vs with the manuals, or if I could get one, the CTS V wagon. If I could get my hands on a CTS V wagon, I'd be so stoked. Even if it was wrecked, I could rebuild it. I have the technology. $6 million car. It's got like imitation TE7s. Nice. Yeah, all black out was nice. It sounded good. I remember when what's his name, the kicker for the Redskins, when I sold him an Explorer, he showed up in his Super Snake, and then when he came back later, one of the other players had a 1100 horsepower CTSV coupe, and that thing sounded ridiculous. Thing sounded like it just wanted to rip the world apart. Tried to get that off of him, but apparently when you offer somebody 55 grand for an 1100 horsepower car, they get offended. I think, the kicker took no money. Why wouldn't you? Just take no money, man. Just take no money and be done with it. Ooh, I haven't considered one of those. That's just a Fusion, but with a better body. Yeah, that's right. He's looking at cars. He's not even having anything. What else we got going on, kids? Got 15 minutes. 15 minutes to get my juices flowing. Super Snake was the best sounding factory exhaust. It's not bad, but the best, I think, hmm, yeah, I will say it probably wasn't in recent memory. Um, I will say that a 95 4.6 Ford, 95 5 liter, a 95 5 liter with MagnaFlow and dumps before the axle was probably a better sounding engine. And then a really good LS engine can sound really good if you have the right exhaust on it. But yeah, you have to modify those. CNT bucket. Made it in before the end, finally, LOL. Yeah, this one, we're running long. I don't feel good, so I just felt like talking forever. Question Blitz. What do I do for a living? You're looking at it. I am a retired individual. Ivo Frederick Basillo. Hello. Renegade Rebel. Hello. Well, yeah, glass packs. I've never liked cherry bombs. I'm a little bit weird. Like my Mustang GT, if you look at some of my older videos, you can hear the engine on it and the exhaust I put on it. I went with the Roush Axleback exhaust. I didn't do anything up front. Number one, I don't like drone. I didn't go with Borla or MagnaFlow or even Ford Racing Performance because I only wanted a deeper tone. So with the Roush Axlebacks, it actually sounded like the old Aston Martin V8 Vantage from way back in the day. Because of the high revving engine. Mine wasn't. I wish I'd done the track key to mine, but mine would still rev out to like 7,000 RPMs. That thing sounded amazing and deeper. I don't like tinny exhaust, which I really don't like Hondas. Borla on a Vet was nice. Yeah, Borla made some good stuff. My old man, I think, has a full Borla exhaust sitting upstairs waiting for his Ram for next year. Or this year. He's putting a new engine in his Ram. When he does, that'll be his new thing. Ugh. Not bad, not too bad. Why are you talking like that? I want to come over there and buy you a churro. Would you like a churro? An Italian asking somebody if he wants a churro. The boy's lost his goddamn mind. You know, if you like these videos, you're awesome. That's my version of e-begging for new people. Don't want your money, I just want your likes. And the password to your online banking accounts. Give me those. You got to walk the dog and pack up range gear. Why don't you pack up the dog and walk your range gear? Come on, man. Don't do what they want. Forgive your enemies. It confuses them. You got to do the wrong thing, man. I hear you. Like I said, it's only 10 minutes left, man. Come on. Hang out. You're in Florida. It's still daylight out there, isn't it? Down there. I'm not in a secret Arctic location. To the 11 people that just walked in, man, you're getting here late. What is up, kids? This is the most randomest ask me anything guy on the net. Oh my God. Either I'm having a stroke or my muscles are twitching like a son of a bitch. You were looking at trucks. I'm looking at cars, man. Daylight. Ha 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 ha. Dude, I guess that's a porch light. Look, pal. Nobody ever said that I was the right guy. You know what they say? 3 live streams a week equals fun. You know what they say? Yeah. Ha ha. No, I decided on 3 live streams a week, and it's just because it gives me plenty of time to sit and talk to you guys. I would have come in sooner, but you were too busy trying to figure out that Bear Creek lever action. Yeah, okay. Hope it works out to your benefit. But yeah, so 7 o'clock Eastern time is when I'm starting the live streams. They go until whenever. When we have people here, it will go longer, of course. You can't see across your street. Well, then you don't have to look both ways. Yeet. But we just hang out, we talk, we shoot the shit, we tell stories. I listen to your stories, you listen to mine. I don't look at that right one, man. My eyes are extra brown because I'm tired. I'm missing this. But yeah, so you come in, you have some fun, we talk, we have our, our shits and grins. I don't normally sound like I'm bound for the old folks home. I think I'm coming down with bronchitis, which I get every now and then. So yeah, what I want to do is see all of you guys here. Hello, Kuya. I'm guessing you're up late wherever you are, and you're just coming in now to have some fun. And we're about to end. Well, I'll stay on. If you guys keep staying here, I'll just keep looking at stuff and talking to you guys. Throw out stuff. Talk, talk, talk. If anybody's got to go, you got to go. But talk, talk, talk. If I lose all my mods, though, then I'm going to go. How long can we go? My longest stream was 4 hours on New Year's Eve. So that was the longest one we had. And I think I only had like 9 people in here for that one. Ooh, a Vegas 60. Oh, ships me. Go to hell. Yeah, I like looking at everything. Looking at cars in my area. A lot of people are selling like Dodge Charger V6s from like 2005. That always makes me laugh. Boobs fake or real? Just K. JK, don't. Are my boobs? I mean, I got nipples, but I don't have boobs. I had boobs. I had moobs. I had man boobs. Oh, sorry. Oh, holy shit. Oh, my bad. I was looking in I've always wanted a Chrysler Crossfire, and one just popped up for $3,000. Oh. The car runs and drives okay. There's a few issues. Anyone mechanically savvy, there's an exhaust leak, whatever. Haven't verified. The rear passenger rim has cracks and it loses air. The transmission has a leak. It's a gasket for the sensor. I replaced brakes all around and front wheel bearings. Also replaced the cooling fan. You're asking $3,000. Dude, if I can get that for like $1,800, We're definitely gonna save that guy. Sorry, man. I did not mean to do that. It just I was looking through. I've been looking for a Crossfire for a long time. I don't fit real well in them, but I know my dad would like to drive one. Neural, what's going on, man? Sounds like a typical Chrysler, except for you make one big mistake, Haywood. The Chrysler Chrysler is actually a Mercedes-Benz SLK 230 or 320, depending on the engine. Yeah, that'd be a fun little ride. Where do I come from? Well, my mommy and daddy did something very naughty, and 9 months after that, I was born. Technically, 7 months. No, I do not have a BMW. I have a Dodiggy, a Dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that car. I'd fix a change for $3,000. I'd take a chance. Holy shit! Go for that cheap now. You've been wanting a Crown Vic, but you may have just presented another option. I mean, this one obviously needs a little bit of work, and where I am here in Northern Virginia, we test, so I'm sure it probably failed inspections. Like here's a guy like Mustang GT, messed up in the front, 5-speed, clean red interior, only left seat airbag deployed, motor took the impact, message with questions, no modifications, clean title, no liens. So how do you have that? Oh my God, that was a high hit. But I bet it's savable. It bent the cylinder head. Not savable. Didn't they make an SRT 6 version? Yes. The SRT 6 version was just the supercharged SLK. Only came with the automatic. You could get a manual with the Crossfire, the base version. And it was really cool. They did the whole SRT series. So you had the SRT 4, which was the Neon, the SRT 6, which was the Crossfire. They did do an SRT. You had the SRT 10, and I believe they did a special edition Ram, called it an SRT, but it wasn't from exactly that time because they didn't do a full SRT until they did the SRT 10 Ram. But they eventually had a whole slew of them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the old school Chryslers, yeah. Town cars are expensive. Holy crap. Ooh, I can buy a race car. I don't want a race car, but I can buy a race car. I used to have it. Ooh, if this is a manual transmission, I might be buying this. Thoughts on the new Canic TTI collaboration? You already have a polymer rival and thinking of getting it when they release it. Yeah, that cough really hurt. My throat hurts so bad right now. My thoughts on the TTI is that all they did was made a couple of small changes and jacked the price up of a Meta by $350. They put a slightly different trigger shoe in it, but it already had one of the best triggers on the market. They put the comp on the front of it, but you can just get a rival. If you already have a rival, you have a better barrel anyways. The comp is not really going to help any because the gun is already so goddamn top heavy that when you shoot it, it's always going to come back down before it stays snapped back. Yeah, it's kind of like buying my Durango has Beats audio in it, and it actually sucks compared to the standard Alpine system, so I'm changing all of it out. Yeah, you're paying for the name. I would not do that. Just keep your rival. Get a Rival S, $900, so it's $100 cheaper than the TTI, and you can get the steel frame, and it's a much better gun. Little rust on rear fenders, new TN coilovers, needs 2 rear tires and brakes. Yeah, that makes sense. It's only nice stuff. Hey, I'm live. Some stuff just happened. Sorry, guys. Wow, somebody came in here and said something rude. Holy crap. You caught them in a hurry, guys. Appreciate that. But yeah, holy crap. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt me really bad. So, yeah. That sucked. What else? Any other guns you need to know about? You dated a girl with a Neon SRT. Oh yeah. Also, if you ever drove, you should call it at, I'm gonna call it at 11. We're almost done, guys. I appreciate all you guys coming in now, but I'm gonna call it at 11. If you want a good sounding Neon, even better than the SRT, get an old RT Neon from the same generation. They have no mufflers on them. They're just straight pipe. cats in straight pipe. So, yeah. Whew. We're gonna end the live stream at 11. That hurt my voice really bad. The coughing fit I just did. So I need to protect it a little bit. I hope you guys understand that. So, you a good man. Okay. Yeah, timed up. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I know a bunch of you came in hoping that I'd keep going, but no. Monday, if I'm feeling better, Monday we'll do a long live stream because I don't have anything going on Monday. Maybe I'll even start it a little bit earlier, and then whoever comes in, comes in. Jesus, that hurts so bad. Don't do that. Yeah, I'll check as soon as I'm done. I'll send you a response just to make sure that we both got our emails. I know I got it. If you sent it to the one that's listed in my about, I got it. All good. Get some sleep and heal up, dude. Yeah, thanks, man. Between getting stabbed and getting bronchitis, I'm an idiot. So, all right. So it is now 10:57. I think we're gonna start wrapping this up. Just kind of take care of some things at the end here. If you liked what you were seeing, make sure to hit the like on your way out. I'd appreciate that. If you haven't subscribed, you want to check out some stuff, that'd be cool. Subscribing helps me grow the channel. I really appreciate that. I am setting up the Patreon, blah, blah, blah. I have the members, blah, blah, blah. If you want access to stuff and you want to throw a buck or two my way, great. You don't have to. Just by engaging with the channel, you actually help me more than if you donated $2 a month. So just like it on your way out, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. Thank you, Lego guy. I hope so. Just do that. Come back for another one. Like I said, that coughing fit I had really hurt my throat, so I need to stop talking. Otherwise, I'm going to lose it. So come back on Monday. We'll have some more. You guys get on out of here. Have a great night. It's 11 o'clock here. Do you know where your kids are at? And spay and neuter your kids. I'll talk to you later. Now I'm going to push it again because first one makes me confirm. Yay.